Hello and welcome back, everyone. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes here. Like always, first I'm going to run a quick ad and then we get started. So I'll see everyone in just a few moments. Alright, we'll be starting in just a minute here. Hope everyone's having a great day. Just go ahead and put this out. So, last time we were prepping for the Crimson Court, and we killed a rotting king, which did stress heal the entire party here, or the entire roster. So we can go anywhere we feel like. I am tempted to go for this right here and stop the invasion of Warlock engineers here. So I think we'll be doing that first. So I'm going to need a very good team of pure backline hate. Let's see, who could accomplish this? What's the chance to move on this? Very high. So Hardisus, we're definitely going. Also bring in a Salter. That'll give us some pretty good reach. You know, it's been a while since we brought a Bombard. Let's blow up some rats. And we need a healer. Holland will do. Hey, good. Cultist. We do. No, that's die women. We'd be risky. I'm taking a Musketeer as our healer. We could do this, because what we can do is they will definitely need all the healing trinkets for this. But if we give them that, and let's see. Actually, that might just be enough. How much do they heal now? 4. Not bad. Definitely need to bring blood for her. Just notice that wasting there. Yeah, we'll bring full healing for her. We'll swap the outfit on this one for now. Do the pirate outfit. Our bombardier. They are definitely going to be taking what? Definitely going to want the marking. So we'll go with white phosphorus. But we can also bring something like a blade of plating. Or reinforced front plates. We could do that. That would give him the ability to guard people. We also have the option, if I can find my Crimson Court trinkets. We also have the option of the coin, which does increase his accuracy. Though he does have pretty good accuracy base because of natural eye, natural swing. So I think we could also technically give him a focus ring and give him back that crit. That would be another option. I think we do the reinforced plating. Hey, weak potato. How you doing? Let's see. We'll give the musketeer or the master assaulter here the spare pistol. And we can just give him a focus ring. And then Hardy, or Hardisir. We will give you... Honestly, I think we give you the Ancestor's Ring here. Doing well. One of the cats has been particularly clingy today, so I've basically just gotten to cuddle with her any chance I have free time. Otherwise, doing quite well. Well, not really. Otherwise, I'm still doing quite well. Actually, I think we give you this. Because this will increase your accuracy and crit for marginal downsides. And we can also do something like... This is a long dungeon, right? We're about to go into another veteran sewers here. Yeah, it's a long dungeon, so we definitely want some kind of... Actually, don't really care about accuracy on you thinking about it now. So yeah, we'll do the ring here. Ring and damage. Or sorry, not accuracy, crit. Something like that. Because it also gives him a small amount of prot. Yeah, and that setup should be good. I don't think so, actually. I think the past 2 streams have actually been people... Or no deaths. Yeah. We haven't added deaths since, week 66. Yeah, this will also get the Janissary some pretty good stuff. I think this is a good team. We'll see. I can always retreat if needed. We're lacking healing in some ways. Uh, the Gupin, I think I looked at and decided not to, maybe? I did get the Revelation Knight. Definitely take all the food because we're not bringing a true healer. We'll take a stack of shovels just in case. Definitely take plenty of torches, plenty of bandages, tons of anti-venoms. True. She is. It's just honestly also trying to just not bloat the roster too much, so I'm having even further decisions to make when bringing people in, really. Because I've clearly had a lot of classes I've been dragging in. Yeah, well, let's see. We got the blood. We got anti-venoms for days. I don't need that many. I don't need that many anti-venoms or bandages. That's probably fine. We can even put some herbs up. We have crits for stress heals, so I think we're good. I'd have to look and see. There were a few, like, I know I didn't install the Kratos mod. I can look. And that one was just because it didn't interest me as much. He looked like, don't get me wrong, it was a good mod, just wasn't as big of a fan overall. Let me real quick while this is loading up here. Maybe I didn't look at her and I saw I think I saw a different one. Around the same time, because let's see. Looking at her now, because I don't quite recognize her, so maybe I did forget her when going through the list. Or glanced over. Start that. Immediately give some blood to our musketeer. I'll have to look more at her in a moment. And wait, mind control. Hey now. No need to pull out the big guns here. Alright, let's see. This said it was a long dungeon, and we have 100% room battles here, by the way. I don't trust the rats there. Alright. First things first, leave. Let's go ahead and try and take him out. And the vengeance is fine. It looks good. Again, sometimes I'm tired when I'm looking through mods and may glance over some of them, even when having a list, because I normally do it after stream. So that could have been what happened there. Let's go ahead and set up Kaboom. No, that's actually risky with a repose. Well, I don't want to install it mid, like, while the game's up and running. I'll make sure to remember it. If nothing else.
Obliterated.
Go ahead and deal with that. see. We should be fine here. Our Musketeers definitely going to want to heal people up as they get injured, just so we don't get into a bad position.
Destroyed.
The Assaulter can take them out. True. Hey, I'll make an extra note, alright? But no, I know I'm very forgetful with that.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Be wary.
And what the heck, I can at least start it here.
Precipitates a dizzying fall.
Hey now, I'm not that bad. Only slightly less, but still. There, we'll go ahead and do that. Alright, there. Okay, it doesn't immediately try downloading. Perfect. Let's go ahead and definitely do this. Want to keep everyone nice and healthy here, and I guess we'll go ahead and remove this. We'll be applying buffs. Ooh. You know, actually, at least he's the one who got the stress there. And hey, I'm trying to be the optimist about it, alright? There's a difference. It's minor, but there is one. Okay, so we're gonna get no healing while he's up. Yeah. Well. It happens, alright? Actually, you know what? You need to go. You're gonna do a lot of damage otherwise. Really? At least everyone got the blight there. Let's see. We'll go ahead and do this. And we'll use Breaching Charge here in a moment. On this one. Don't worry about it.
Is the weapon that cuts on its own.
It'll be fine. Alright, because they just got protected there, and we still have the negative healing done here. Oh, you're not in the right position. Right. Do this then.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
What we can do is go ahead and remove that. Yeah, true.
As the fiend falls.
But I did know we'd also be going against a lot of moments where we couldn't heal like this. So part of it was actually because of that. We'll go ahead and do that.
The blood quickens.
See, now we can heal. We'll use rearmaments here to protect. I also do have her with full healing buffs. True. Like Doc would also work here. Let's see if this actually gives me... It does give me healing Partasus. So we'll have him clear corpses to heal up. Concussive Blast technically kills this one here. Even though it's going to get him blighted. It's not too bad. We'll do this as well.
A brilliant confluence of skill
Alright,
and purpose.
Definitely want to heal you, since we already healed you. Wouldn't be the first time I've used just a musketeer as healing, though. You know what? We'll actually give the execute to hard assist for the heal. Let's see. Both do 10%.
Decimated.
That also gives him some stress healing. Alright, we'll go to camp here. So we can get our buffs.
Driven into the mud.
Definitely gonna want what? Probably gonna want speed here in a moment. Definitely gonna want that. So let's see, we do 2 marching plans and actually this, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I do like the Trapmaker. He fits well as like a good generalist character. To bring for like marked parties, and I'm actually very partial to marked parties. Actually, we can do this, and we'll make sure we go first. He's gonna get a 6 damage blight, but that's fine at this point. Go ahead and remove this negative speed. We don't get ambushed.
The way
Good.
is lit. The path is clear. We
Also, go
require
ahead and
only
take
the strength
this
to
off
follow it.
for that. And this off for short fuse. Did say 100% of room battles, so just in case. Looks like this is replacing Wolf, maybe. Or Wolf. Ooh, okay. We have a curio back here. Let's go for that real quick. I needed more shovels. Oh, I'm gonna hate this. I guess we could go here and then backtrack around. So we'll check up here real quick. Alright. Let's find this door. Oh, supplies. You know what? Fair. Let's go ahead and douse the light so we get the
Terrors
most
may indeed stalk these shadows.
out of them.
But yonder, a glint of gold.
Well, you know what? We have this for a reason, by the way. We can do that as a quick round start if we need to. That will allow us to finish off at least one enemy every time. Yeah, a little bit. I figured it's good use sparingly, but we will want it for this one. Cool. Okay, keep him healthy. We can give that buff there. He's gonna use Kaboom. Yeah. To be fair, it's working well here because the Skaven actually have very low health. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use it one more time to get rid of both these guys. What we will do here is I can actually do this. That'll guard him so he's not going to get damaged as much. Go ahead and use this right here. Try and weaken this one enough. And there we go.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
True. That is fair. Actually, it'd probably be better to prevent him from healing. But, like, if you think about some of the champion enemies, I think they normally have, what, like, 21 health is, like, the lowest, even for some of the weaker enemies. So, like, you would need 3 turns of that on its own. So it's not as bad. It's still strong, don't get me wrong. But it's not like some of the other ones.
And improvement.
Yeah, it gives that move a little bit more utility there, too. In the fact you can actually use it as an extra way to, like, deal with stuff. Go ahead and do that. Or do you actually have a chance to kill here? You do.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
We will actually go ahead and use some food here to heal up on our assaulter. And we'll take this. No scout. We'll check this room just in case, since we know we need 100% of room battles. Use 3 torches as... Okay, we're not going this way. We will head the other way. Because I know I need at least 1 shovel for the other side, and if we don't have to use a shovel there, I would hope not to. This is a very weird dungeon, by the way. I will say that. But we know we have, let's see, 2, 4, 6 fights left, at least. If this is not a fight over here. Yeah. This team's actually not bad for this, by the way. I'm noticing. What we'll do for this one, because it's not a bunch of super weak enemies, we'll do this. I'm gonna need to save a anti-venom at least for this guy. But let's go ahead and get rid of one of the plague bombs.
Well struck.
You're already craving. Good thing we brought 2 extra vials of blood. And let's see, this one doesn't have prot or dodge, but we'll go ahead and do this for the extra damage. And I think we actually do set up Kaboom here. I don't mind Crimson Curse. I actually like it. Because something to think about, Crimson Curse is getting rid of your potential for diseases. So, in disease-heavy dungeons, it's actually a blessing instead of a curse. Let's go ahead and pull this one forward. Or, you know, you also have stuff like that. You were gonna heal him. Okay. So this is actually good damage here, and it will pair well with Kaboom. The problem is I don't want her... I won't have to use too many anti-venoms here. So what we'll do is we'll fire at this one
Eradicated.
and get the guaranteed kill. And then we can use Kaboom here. Pretty good damage, all things considered. We do resist the blight, good. And if we do 6 demon banishment, it has a high chance to kill it. Close. So what we'll do is we'll heal him up and we'll finish off with the assaulter.
A death
Or let the
by
blight do it, that works too. I need my herbs. We'll keep everything we've got currently. I need to keep some anti-venom, so we'll let this one run out. Nothing left in the tent. Go ahead and do that. We'll head in. Yeah, I figured. And this is the real reason that I brought something like this. I want guaranteed damage on this Warplock Engineer.
the horror.
Alright, he's dead. No, we need just a little bit more, so we'll do Concussive Blast here.
Devastating blow.
Eh, not quite enough, but close. And Artisus here can actually go ahead and finish off this one because he does more damage. That'll give him a heal. Also, it's nice this one's marked, because it's going to be the one to grab the corpse there. There, we execute this one. This one's basically dead. Let's go ahead and blow this one up. I mean, that works. And then we can use Flowing Water Cut here to finish it off.
Precision and power.
Alright. And yeah, that's the main
Seize
reason I
this momentum.
actually am fine with
Push
packing a
on
team
to the
like this.
task and
We know we're gonna need a lot of damage. Oh. Okay, there's a center part here. Yeah, we'll just have to head in here. Okay, so I definitely need to save the shovel. Good. That would be something. That's for sure. We are actually going to run out of torchlight probably by the time we get back, so let's go ahead and do this.
the darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
I hope that was the right call, and this wasn't one you are meant to not use a key on. We will take probably just the crests here. Nah, full stack of deeds. No. We're keeping those bandages for now. We are potentially gonna need them here. Use just a little bit of light, so this definitely is not a shambler. This fight's actually not too scary. And what we'll do, we can take a shot right here. And if we go first again, we should be able to kill. Unfortunate we can't. Potentially, or this team would destroy the Shambler. That one could go either way. Because we do have a lot of damage. And we do have armor piercing as well. The bombard there can deal with the polyps almost instantaneously. We would just be in a rush to see who dies first, though. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and use triple shot here. Because this team is packing the damage. But yeah, we have this armor pierce right here that also does affect if something's guarding as well, which is nice. So we'll do this. I mean, we have the musk applied to us, so we want to just fire on this one. Because we can't heal right now.
To perform beyond one's limits.
Good crit. And not too bad of a blight there. Let's actually go ahead and do this. We'll debuff his accuracy so he's not as likely to hit if he does go after someone. That's annoying, but fine. You know what?
Impressive.
Go ahead and butt you. There we go. A nice crit headbutt to finish him off. We skeet shot here because it's going to give us a little bit of torchlight and stress heal. I'll take the damage here and just use the mark. I was hoping Heart Assist could actually finish him off. But this works too. You know what? Heart Assist, take the Warpstone Dust. We'll give that to you for now. And I think we leave the gold. I really shouldn't be greedy about loot right about now. We don't have our battle buffs currently. So I could also camp when we get to the hallway right before that next set of fights. So we'll camp when we reach the room we just cleared not too long ago. Should probably just restructure the party here too before it becomes an issue. Okay, we get our hunger check, and that's actually good because that allows us to free up another slot at the same time. So we'll have 2 free slots here.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
Alright, our bombard will do a line of gunpowder. Let's see. We could also take targeted assault here. I think, though, we take clean musket. I don't want the negative damage here from this. And we do need healing, actually. So let's... You know what? We'll draw the blade with Hardy. And we'll apply a short fuse to our bombard here. And immediately get rid of that, because that's a little too much stress. And we do get ambushed. Not a scary group, at least. Go ahead and set up Kaboom here. Just immediately. Suppressing fire is fine. Though it does do some stress to Hardy here. go ahead and do a targeted blast here. We do have a chance to kill. Yeah, and this is the better one for it. We don't get the kill. So we get hit with the musk, so we're not healing from this. Actually fine with that targeting the musketeer. She's the least likely to be targeted out of the group. And we'll do this. Because I don't want to move him just yet. And we'll also hit this one because Kaboom should kill it. I am surprised our Bombard did not go first. Alright. Kaboom. Pretty good there. The rat's also under 50%, so Artisus here should be able to get the execute. Actually, not quite. We'll just go for this one. About to use affliction, but that's gonna have to be fine. And we'll just take out the rat here. Get some small stress healing. And we can at least apply the healing buff for next round. Actually, that one's dead. So really shouldn't attack it. Let's just try and... Well, that's because of the debuff here. I'm just kind of hoping we can get a chance to heal here. Not fair. You are right, though. It is something our Commissar would do. Artie's actually not going to get the heal here, so what we'll do is this. These three position. Unfortunate, our Musketeer didn't get to go.
This is how a life is taken.
Take that. Take this. We'll take that just in case I want to use it. This is such an iffy fight. Or iffy place. Yeah, we'll do this and then backtrack there. Okay, supplies. Just heirlooms. Go ahead and leave it. Okay, we got a warp block. They need to go. So first things first, we debuff them here. That'll remove some speed. That's affliction. Just barely, but it will be for him. Then we do get a crit here. And I believe with this, that guarantees... It would almost guarantees the kill. But... Actually, yeah, we do this. Because that'll also lower these guys. And we can do a flowing cuts right here. And that'll heal him up. I did look at the bloat. That was another one I was considering. And we're gonna blow him up with a targeted blast.
A powerful blow.
There we go. Arceus's resolve is tested and he is hopeless.
There can be no hope in this hell. No
That's
hope at all.
fine. You'll slowly stress heal yourself, or at least keep yourself from dying.
A decisive pummeling.
Okay, that's good for everyone.
A trifling victory.
Okay.
But a victory nonetheless.
Good to know. You know, it's funny just how many frontliners I ended up installing. It's funny to me because it's like, I know I need backliners, but all the classes that interest me are the frontliners, for the most part. Just because that's generally the characters I like the most, when it comes to, like, their designs and everything. Alright. A bunch of plague monks, alright. Well, this calls for a special situation. You get the box of bombs. Well, I wouldn't say that. Like I said, I like looking for the, all the classes that interest me are always frontliners. Because my favorite characters are like Leper, Crusader, some of the ones like that from the base game. Now, it doesn't mean I actually need to pay attention and, you know, pick what I actually need, yes. But we'll do that to heal him up. And boom. It's actually fine if they target Hardy, because that means if he gets a blight, he can heal the damage there. And they just blew themselves up. We'll go ahead and fix that in a moment. There we go.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Go ahead and remove that. Well, that speed's about to wear off anyways. Not taking any of that just yet. Let's get our final room shovel out of the way here. Go ahead and light the torch. Okay, easy enough fight. Go ahead and blow this up. Not a bombard. Alright. Go ahead and finish this off. And we target the Poison Wind Globadier with just triple shot.
A singular strike.
Good. And we'll go ahead and heal up right there. I don't want you to target this one, but yeah, we'll do this first. Good dodge. Do a focus fire there with the assaulter because she can take the damage. Doesn't already have some extra damage on her.
The wounds of war can be healed.
Okay, he's good to go now.
Never hidden.
Let's also do flowing cuts right here. And that heals him. And we can just blow this one up.
This expedition at least promises success.
Or warp shards.
A fortune.
Okay, well, at least that didn't
waiting
come back
to
to
be
bite us
spent.
there. That was an extra fight, at least. Hey, Barnard, how you doing? We're just taking a little bit of a stroll through an on-fire hamlet here. To get rid of some of the rats, warlocks. and hopefully not die in the process. Let's go ahead and do this. That's a pretty high chance to kill. And we did kill here. We triple shot right here.
The ground
Does
quakes.
kill as well. And hopefully it was a good nap then. And we may be able to... Yeah, we should be able to kill this guy before he gets stacked. Unfortunately. Our Bombard did lose his speed, though. It's not surprising. Yeah, this does work here. So that'll speed debuff him and make him receive more crits. Somehow he still goes first. Alright. Let's go ahead and heal for Assaulter here. I mean, that's fine. We needed one offensive action anyways, and we'll do this. Doing well. Mentioned this earlier, but I've been getting a lot of cuddles from one of the cats.
Confusion.
Who's been particularly attention hungry lately. Ursus goes ahead. Ow. Good done without that crit. He passes turn. Yeah, stuff's been going well here. It's getting very warm, surprisingly, around here.
Remind yourself
it's been up into like the 70s, and actually, I think it was supposed to get up into the 80s potentially here soon. Which is surprising, considering February is normally the, like, coldest month. Or one of the colder months here. We'll go ahead and we'll save that. I'm probably gonna have to go in there, but we will save that till we have the, like, everything else out of the way. Alright. Here we go. Go in here. Clear out this room over here. Yeah, we have to go for all the room battles here, so I'm going to guarantee this one first, and then we go there. Because I'm going to have to dig through that. But if this works like the normal Hamlet missions, that should be an extra reward. And it should not actually have a room fight, thinking about it. We're keeping our food just in case here. Okay, easy fight. Good. I actually kind of want to leave the Plague Monk as the last one left here. Either Plague Monk or the Rattling Gun. Nice. Which quirk is that that's allowing you to guard, thinking about it? Oh, Pride Martyr. Wish I could lock in negative quirks. That would actually be a not bad one to lock in. We'll go ahead and just get rid of him there. Come on. Yeah, if we do this, that will allow us to get some extra damage in and get a heal on him. So we'll move him to the back. Oh, see you later, weak potato. Sorry to see you go, but thanks for stopping by. And yeah, we'll do this. Oh, well. He did it for us. We'll go ahead and do a concussive blast here. That's speed reduction, and we'll do one more heal. Oh, two more heals. So we can get our assaulter here up to full health. And we'll just... I could pass here. And we will, just to try and get the heal on Heart Assist here. We'll go ahead and block for him so he doesn't take any more damage. Good dodge, that's perfect. We'll do this.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
So if that's done without the disease, it actually just is straight buffs. Okay. Didn't realize that. So those are actually really good to just immediately use. We definitely don't want to be at low light, but at the same time... Yeah, we'll use one torch here and go in. Okay, not too bad. I'm hoping this is the last room battle. We crit, we kill. Almost. Didn't take the prot into account there. Go ahead and take a shot here. That's... No blight's perfect. Good. We can blow this up now. And we can get to him. First, we'll take this for the heal. Alright, take a shot here. Weaken it. It's fine. Definitely gonna want to finish this one off if we can first. That's unfortunate, but at least I still have anti-venoms. And we didn't actually get much blight there. Hardy can heal himself just a little bit more here. Go ahead and remove this. And what we'll do is we'll block for him here. So I'm going to try and heal up. This is actually going surprisingly well. No blight, perfect, so we blocked everything. Let's go ahead and mark him. That'll allow us to potentially one-shot him so we're not getting hit with a riposte. Move up with 6 Demon Banishment. Get ready for that. Do another block here. And probably want to heal you. Good dodge. I'm Musketeer here. One more block to buff up the damage. Just because why not? And we finish him off. Okay, so we can't use multiple on them, so what we'll do here is we use that there. We'll keep everything we've got just in case. Okay, that is dungeon cleared. Perfect. That was honestly kind of stressful towards the end. Luckily, we only encountered one Warplock Engineer so far. We are going for the extra loot just in case. Because that could be an ancestor's trinket or something. Go ahead and just use our torches here just to help with light and everything. And get less stress as we walk through. Honestly, other than Hardy, everyone got out of this with basically no stress looking at it. So that's not bad. And what we'll probably do is we'll gather whatever's in this room, and then we're going to move to the curio right here. Right before that fight. Okay, I don't want you asking for blood, so we'll go ahead and do that. Brought just enough, apparently, so we're not getting stress. Well, extra stress from the Crimson Curse.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable
There is a
purpose.
fight here. Oh well. Not a bad fight. Especially when we crit like that. Alright. Let's see, does Concussive Blast kill? It can kill there. But it didn't. Just barely. So we'll do 6 Demon Banishment right here. Hoping to finish them off, but at least there's no corpses for them to heal off of. Alright. Go ahead and finish that right off. Finish him off. And he's vulnerable now. Okay, good. No extra stress just from that. Toss this here. I was actually hoping to use you to get a crit, but just take the pistol shot. That works too. Alright. And what do we have here? I was lied to. I was told we were done, or we had done all room battles. What is this?
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. Festering fear consumes the mind.
Alright. Go ahead and take a shot at the Warplock Engineers. They need to go first. Problem. They're gonna get guarded. Luckily, we've got a bit of a solution. And kaboom. Let's go ahead and have Hardy dash forward and finish off this one. So we can target at least one of them with everyone else. Good hit there. Anything will finish that one off. Hardy can go and execute it too for
Injury and
some extra healing.
set the stage for heroism
Here,
or cowardice.
perfect timing. Okay.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
This is very dangerous. Kaboom. Because, we haven't been able to get to him yet. Come Let us move first. Okay. Custom blast. So I'm guessing next, like, after that timer's done, the next round is the one that you actually have to worry about. Okay. Go ahead and just replace everything, I guess. They just had an ambush behind there. But we did get this, Seal of Shalia. This will improve healing done, but the main reason I wanted it was also it gives a self-heal at the same time, with no downside on stress. So that's one that's better for, say, a single target healer. Or, say, like Cleric Errant. Could be really good with that. Creeping Cough needs to go. And Unlucky Wearer needs to go. But there, the rat problem is dealt with for a time.
When the sun shone and laughter could be heard from the tavern.
Alright. Let's go ahead and remove this. Artie. What are you wanting? A drink? Sure. And where is our bombard here? Roger, go get rid of that cough. Alright, no one there that we really need. Let's see what we've got here. The Wretched Plague Priest, a champion long dungeon. Oh. How about no for now? What else do we have available to us? Huh. I wouldn't mind this. That's just good. So we'll go for a Champion Sunward Isles. That's still scary to think about. But, that would actually be really good for the courtyard, thinking about it. So I am definitely going to want that. We're going to take you, Barnyard. We'll also take in... Runaway's really good for this. So we'll take in her. Go ahead and do this. Let's see, where's the head? Go ahead and give her this so the Black Plague is not a downside to her. And we will also go ahead and give her... what? Honestly, I am very tempted to just do this. And have her dodge be kind of high. Then if we actually take in someone like Cleric Errant and... let's see, what do you have? Okay, not great, but not horrible. If we take him in with... where's that? Una Shalia here. He can't be guarded. That's fine because he's the one doing the guarding. And that'll buff his healing. The runaway here is going to function as both a backup healer and a damage dealer / debuffer and marker. And we'll send in a bounty hunter. Bounty hunter is definitely going to want more crit. And if we do something like this, that's a lot of crit and accuracy. Let's see. Barnyard will definitely give you your teeth. Yeah, no, not doing that. We'll also give you... I'd like to give you this. But I think instead we will give you... Where is it? That's fine. That just buffs Trifugate, which is not bad. You also need to upgrade your weapons. We'll give you this one. Because that's more accuracy. Right. Nah, we do give you the blade. It's less stress and it does buff your damage, which we are going to need. Cleric here will also take what? Do something like this. I mean, that buffs his healing received. Allows him to be a focal point for the damage. Or we could give him, say, an Urchin Shard. Or just make him a wall. Yeah, we just make him a wall. Actually, since we have someone who's going to be guarding, I really should just give you some extra damage or something to help you out. So we'll do this. Well, no, because that goes debuff. Do we have anything that improves debuff skills? This. Hey, Chimera. How you doing? Actually, I'm all... Alright, and that will do this, and we will just go ahead with the the Umbra, probably. Well, we'll do Book of Stress. That'll help the accuracy ever so slightly on top of less stress there. Doing well. Currently setting up for a Champion Sunward Isles. We just did a veteran long dungeon to get rid of some of the rats. Now we've got a champion one to set up for, and I'm also trying to set up the courtyard here. So I'm going to be going for these Callous Scales so we have something that helps with bleed. But getting everyone trained up. And once we get courtyard, I may do a farmstead trip. I do want some of the shard trinkets. We'll do something like this. Just in case we get... Actually, we do have... Yeah, we'll take full anti-venom bleeds. We'll do 2 less. Taking some extra herbs. Definitely taking some torches. 4 laudanums. We need... We'll take 6 blood because we got 2 people with Crimson Curse. I can always get rid of some if we need to. And we'll take a couple charms. 2 keys. Alright. But yeah, the cats have been doing well. One of them has been particularly colorly today. The one who is the most recent adoption, the feral cat, has been basically just asking for constant attention, which is funny. She's also finally gotten one of the cats to accept playtime with her. Jack has started to play with her and actually wrestle a little bit. So she's been loving that and taking any opportunity to pounce on him that she gets. Since he's accepting of it. Alright, we need... Oh, well. We do need to go do this fight, so...
The sparkling eyes of you,
hey there!
twisted and made merciless.
Alright, then. Hey there, Collector. How you doing?
A decisive pummeling.
Alright. Go ahead and debuff him here. Mark him as well. You know what? Barnyard, rip him up with Apex Predator.
Masterfully executed.
And we'll go ahead and shine a light on him.
The light, the promise of safety.
Was not expecting that literally first step into the dungeon. But, you know what? I can't complain. Let's pull him forward. Do a Firefly here. Well, I don't think you'll get to see him for very long. I think he's kind of struggling a little bit here. Especially the Men-at-Arms guards the Vestal rather than him. Ow. Well, Barnyard just took a massive crit. Yeah, well, that's what he gets for trying to ambush us right at the start.
The darkness holds dominion.
Go ahead and send a spear his way. And all we got was a single puzzling
brought low
trapezoid.
and driven into the mud.
Was not expecting that literally first room.
If only treasure could staunch the
Like a
flow
nice
of
trinket there.
otherworldly corruption.
No wonder they want them. I know I basically took in like enough to where it almost guarantees him first, but still. Also, that's a champion collector that we just demolished like that, by the way. Let's see. Zidamania's pretty bad. Does anyone have worse? Necromania, maybe. Honestly, light sensitive on the bounty hunter is pretty bad, so let's go ahead and get rid of that if we can. Zoophobia is good to remove too. So that's not bad at all. Okay. And then we just get a 2-person fight. All right. Sure. The cleric will heal Barnyard here, probably.
Precision and power.
We'll go ahead and do that. And just slap it.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yeah, and we'll do this. Yes, the delicious cucumber is totally gonna save you. Go ahead and heal Barnyard a little bit more. We'll use Apex Predator here.
The ground quakes.
And they're dead. Well.
Death by inches. As victories mount,
Definitely
so
feels
too
like a
will
champion dungeon.
resistance.
Totally doesn't feel like we're just demolishing it, to be fair. Both fight. I mean, we surprised the collectors, so I can't say anything there. We'll set that up, actually. It's a little bit better for this setup here. On top of, I mean, that was just 2 people, but still. Pretty good start. I'll be a little greedy and get rid of Smurfs for some gold.
Cruel machinations.
Okay, at least
bring
that's
to
not
life
the other
with a
trap.
singular purpose.
Hey, Pillow. How's it going?
Gathered close in
Just doing a
tenuous
casual
firelight
champion dungeon here.
and uneasy companionship.
And through seeing the sights, obliterating a Shambler who decided he wanted to be the first one we met. Ooh. Well then. Haven't used that skill before. That's a pretty good one. There is done. No. At least not off the top of my head. Definitely do this for the stress. And we can honestly just encourage here. Get rid of that stress.
As the light gains purchase,
There we go. And Barnyard can heal him a
spirits are
little bit
lifted,
more
and purpose is made clear.
when we get into combat here. Okay. Our bounty hunter. Honestly, I'm just gonna kill one of these maggots. If he didn't roll min damage. Oh, I tried.
Grievous injury.
And yeah, Barnyard's gonna use
Palpable
stress seal here.
fear.
We can do this. Alright,
Obliterated.
there's the crit I was looking for earlier. Yeah, we can go ahead and do this. Let's also go ahead. And if we do blinding glare, that does kill.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay. Sounds like it was influenced by the the Eldritch entities from Lovecraft, in all honesty. Let's go ahead and heal our bounty hunter up.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Interesting. Sounds like a worthy goal then. Alright. Got just a little bit more here. Alright, our runaway can actually mark for us. Let's instead go ahead and drag the ghost forward here. Welcome back, Weak Potato. So, no one actually died in that dungeon, by the way. We just barely made it out. So the game did startle me a little bit, and actually I need to do one thing for everyone. The game lied about us completing all room battles. And hid a double warlock fight right behind it. So that was a little worrying, but we got through it just fine.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Let's see. This says no dodge, so really there's not much benefit doing this. Let's do the accuracy. So what's the party your campaign is going to have, Philip? Or do you not have an idea of what everyone's going to just
Well
yet?
struck.
But right now we're just doing a champion Sunward Isles to get a very good legendary trinket that should help for the Crimson Court here. You know what? Let's go ahead and do this. And we can set up... Trificate could be good here. We'll leave it, because, I mean, we don't have a bleed on him, so... It's not going to get the most damage. Our bounty hunters really just cut in through him here. And if we do Firefly and that crits, it does kill. Doesn't crit, that's fine. Should be able to kill with Barnyard here in a moment. And that might actually be better. Let's see, this has higher crit, so let's use it.
Monstrous
on the off
size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
You know what? Our cleric Errant can touch that just in case. Okay, so there's not a lacquerware back there, so both of them have to be up ahead. But just in case. I don't always trust that. Sometimes the curios, here it can be listed as curio, and it's actually, the quest objective. I've had that bug out a few times, so we'll just go ahead and do this.
Are often low on supplies.
We're gonna take this, eat the food, and we're good to go. Not a bad fight. We'll just have her go ahead and start dealing with this one. At the same time, we can start cutting this one up. Do this, that pushes him to the front, and he can take a blow to it as well. Yeah. Well, we did have the odd... It wasn't like major bugs, it was the audio bug, among other things. But you were correct for the most part, Potato. We did yesterday have one instance where Sunward Isles music got replaced with the Vermintide, but otherwise it has been fine. Also, I like how they hit each other, the posts there.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Swarm Keeper. Nice. Totem Warrior's pretty good for Barbarian. And Storm Sorcerer is also really nice. Okay.
The wounds of war
Yeah,
can be
we just
healed.
get a bunch of gong turtles
Never
throwing the mallets out in the back here. You know what? Set up Bloody Ambition here. Perfect.
Impressive.
That's going to apply a bleed here for us to make use of and try and get around to getting a repose. Yeah, I figured as soon as I saw Evocation Wizard that was the goal there. It's a blaster caster. Actually, you got two blasters, technically, with the Storm Sword there, too. Runaway, their damage is meant to be stacking. I guess to mimic them being a dot build in Darkest Dungeon 2. But yeah, they do need just a slight bit more, because it takes a little too long to ramp up. At the same time, they're still really good characters. Let's go ahead and give her one more restoration here. And we'll give a good heal to Barnard. She's also a Mark character, so that's part of it as well. Thinking about it. Because her damage does get improved heavily with Mark. We crit here that actually would kill. Barely. True. I mean, we got no stress except for him, but... Sure. What's the question? Let's go ahead and do this. Go get some extra restoration too, just in case he gets hit here. In 5e specifically, it's normally unarmed. Yeah. It's still unarmed in that case. For that setup I gave you, it'll mainly be unarmed, which has its own extra benefits of, you being able to... Oh, yeah, but if it's still going off that as the basis, unless there's some specific ruling, it will probably be unarmed is better. Yeah, we also have this on him. But if you go the monk subclass, by the way, really it's take your pick on any of them. To be honest, I don't know what all you'll have access to there. Most of them work better as unarmed. There's
Success
one or
so
two that
clearly
use
in
weapons,
view.
but
Or
they're
is
few
it
and far
merely
between.
a trick of the light?
At least from my understanding. I think we just leave the gold here. Yeah, Barnyard was kind of just getting hard focused by the Oni. Luckily, it doesn't really matter in this party if someone gets hard focused, because we just guard them with the cleric, and then, well, the cleric will take the beating for him while we heal him back up. You know, all these fights have actually been really easy enemies here for a champion dungeon. I'm a little worried about the end because of that. Okay, we can't smoke. You know what? Let's do this. Yeah.
The blood quickens.
Cleric is definitely like one of the better just hard tanks. Because he also does, in some ways, function like Man-at-Arms in that he can buff accuracy. Like so. So we buff the accuracy here. Just swing on a maggot. Nice quad resist there. Doing well. The most recent edition, though, the one who was originally the feral cat, has been extremely cuddly today. Actually, as I was getting stream set up, she had sat right next to me and wanted her belly rubbed. Yeah, well, the cleric, of course, tanks. I thought that went without saying. But, she's also gotten to one of the kittens to finally warm up to her, and start playing with her. So now, the only male cat we have, Jack, has actually been playing and, like, wrestling with her, actually. So she's been pouncing on him constantly since he's allowed that. Just like, I want playtime. Because all the other cats were kind of giving her a wide berth, and kind of trying to get an idea of what she's doing here now.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
They weren't fighting with her, but they definitely weren't like, yeah, we'll jump right into playtime. So that's good. Also, that kitten I had mentioned that Milia made friends with, a while back, actually came back again last night and asked, I had to take Milia outside to the pen, and he was asking to, like, play. We've had her now, let's see, we literally brought her in right after Christmas, so about a month now. Which is actually really good progress for our cats, because one of them normally does not like other cats. She made the, Nikita made the exception for both the kittens and now Mabel. But as a rule of thumb, she will try and chase off other cats. So she's been very good
For a task well
about
performed.
this. More like very cautious. Weak potato.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Sure. Oh, rip barnyard stress. You know, you'd think he'd be used to corpses by this point. But I guess not. These are actually worth less here. And we'll return to Hamlet. Yeah, we don't even have that much stress increasing trinkets on them. We only had the plus 15% from the blade there. That's actually a surprising amount.
Our family name,
Nice, we got
once
more
so well regarded,
Sunward Seals there.
is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
Oh, hey. Well, there we go. We got two of the classes there. And the tome form if we so desire. Alright, let's... A lot of legendary trinkets when I don't have the money to afford many. Let's see. You know, that is a pretty good one. Sure. I'm looking at this Wanderer one here, too. That's so-so. What's the courtiers? Stress healing done is really good. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take this. We'll bite the bullet. And just grab that. Skaven dice. Go big or go broke. Roll the dice by attacking enemies. Using multiple dice trinkets will cause malfunctions. I think first we gotta go for this. I want my dice, alright? Barnard can sit this one out. He's stressed enough as is. We'll take in Chimera. In this case. And Cannoneer could be good here. So we'll take them over the Bounty Hunter. We'll swap these two. Yeah. And I guess I would take in myself, maybe? Who else do we have here? Artisus would be really good. In the front line. Actually, where can you use your heal from? You know what? Hold on. I haven't done this. Oh. So basically, Chimera, as we attack, we get a random buff or debuff. So, this one will be funny, and it's actually a good trinket to begin with accuracy and crit. That's actually a really good combination. So you know what? We're gonna do something funny here. We're gonna put the runaway in position 2, and we're taking a trapper in. But the fact that it's giving both crit and accuracy, that's already good enough, and then the fact we can get other buffs on top of it, that could either be a really good trinket or a really bad one. Oh, do I take the Improbable Jaws? Sure. We're going for dice, let's gamble a little. We'll see how our traps do. Plus, we've got the Cannoneer here for the big damage if we need it. We definitely just want pure accuracy on the Cannoneer, so take this, and he'll generally be in position 4, so we'll also do this. And that should guarantee his shots. Our trapper here. Okay, first, Chimera, you're still getting the backpack, but you'll also grab this. We'll take the Seal of Shalia. You can't be guarded yourself, but that's fine. And instead, you will get a guaranteed heal anytime you use your guard. Or your restoration. So that'll actually be perfect for you, for keeping a blight on you while still keeping you above death's door. Runaway here is going to take... Let's actually give the scroll to the trapper. And the runaway is going to take some damage for once. Let's see. You're going to be going melee in this case. So let's go ahead and do something like remove, say... Let's remove Smoke Screen and we'll throw on this. And we'll remove Firefly. Runaway definitely needs the... What's it called? The sack of rats here. Just prevent the plague from affecting her. But The fact she has gray rot really hurts. Need to get rid of that. Actually, do we have a camping skill for removing diseases? Definitely take the armor piercing and the skins. Cannoneer's fine. Runaway's fine. No, we don't. Oh well. We'll just have to make do for now. I keep forgetting to throw her in for the gray rot. Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing, Weak Potato. That's why I just took accuracy trinkets here for crit and accuracy. And we're gonna just try and two-shot him, probably. I'm just trying to decide on what else we take here. And honestly, let's not do a focus ring. Let's do the gloves here. Because that'll increase her accuracy with no stress downside, since it's a long dungeon. And she only has one range. Or no, this is also melee. Perfect. So all her skills are melee that do damage. Okay. We may need just a little bit more cash, so let me just sell a Tenacity Ring. And let's also sell, at this point, this. And the Kraken Slayer's Teeth. That should be good enough. Alright. I mean, she'll be fine. Oh. Let's see. Go ahead and take a good amount of food. And we'll take some extra. We're already going in with some shovels, so we may as well take a stack just in case. Take full stacks of torches. Yeah, well, I mean, we got some people who are about to go into some pretty scary fights, so may as well give them some good food, right? And give them their final meal before, you know, things happen, shall we say. I mean, they'll be down here for weeks, alright? Potentially. Actually, we don't need that many bandages. We do have, not only Chimera with the backpack. So yeah, we'll do this. That saves us some space. And we'll take the laudanums. Because we're likely to encounter a lot of horror here. And we need herbs. Lots of herbs. Because our Cannoneer is going to go through them like nobody's business. Who knows, alright? We're down in the sewers. We don't get to see how the days pass. We just know we're tired by the end of it. Alright.
Foul winds and foul tidings. No doubt the source is within.
Okay, so we're going through the hamlet now. We've graduated from walking around in the sewers. We're taking the skins here. Alright. You know what? No. Yeah, I thought it would be at first. Apparently the Skaven are full on invading now.
Sedated.
Okay. It's fine with me. Let's go ahead and use Dragonfly here. That'll mark, and then we can use the pull forward to act on that mark. Okay, we go ahead and use Kaboom, say on... We'll do Kaboom here. Well, if we actually... Well, Chimera took a big crit there. Let's go ahead and do this. Perfect.
Their formation is
Go
broken.
ahead and finish them off here.
Maintain the offensive.
Well, hey, it's the blight resist he was wanting on her, alright? He was just being thoughtful and preventative about it. Did it really matter? Well, that's another story. Okay, and as long as the runaway goes first, that's fine. We actually don't want to use coal here because it's going to cause this guy to eat the corpse. So what we'll do instead is we'll go for another stone. Yeah, well, hey, they're rats, alright? They're diseased. And we'll do this. Well, I was hoping for it to not crit, instead it just didn't hit to begin with. What we can do here is we are going to guard our trapper here. Nope. Alright, fine, we'll just do the restoration here. And the cannoneer will finish this one off.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Go ahead and collect those. And we can go ahead and use Searing Strikes.
Impressive.
Nice. Yeah, cannon for your troubles.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Well, that's a good start. We are just leaving the money. But, I should have brought extra shovels thinking about it now. Oh, I am going to hate this. Hero Sorrows for the Dead. That's a new trinket, or like curio. Yeah. I especially like how Cannoneer, he feels extremely powerful, but he does have the balancing factor of not only do you have to build him for accuracy and crit to get the most out of him, but you are wasting 2 rounds. So he goes against what people normally consider the meta for the game, which is to try and kill as much on the first round as possible, and then stun the rest. So he plays in a more actually defensive group better. You know what? Let's go ahead and heal up some of this damage. Good crit. That actually stress heals you a little bit. We'll go ahead and use coal here.
Devastating blow.
Just get that little bit of extra damage on
The
everything.
will to fight falters.
Don't run, hide. That's unfortunate. I actually don't want this crit here, so what we'll do instead is we'll do round.
Well struck.
Dazed, wielding.
Almost wish I set up his riposte there. Oh, we weren't getting a skin anyways. Let's go ahead and fix this bleed. Fire cannon shot here.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yeah. The AoE is probably the strongest part of his kit, actually, weirdly enough. And let's see. Let's just go ahead and apply the restoration here. And we'll transfer a blight over to this thing. Okay, that's actually good, because the runaway can back herself up here. Go ahead and collect these. And actually, he can back himself up, thinking about it now. True. But that, I mean, most heroes have a downside in some form or fashion.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Fair.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious
I really
killer.
don't want to get rid of anything. But I guess out of
Radiance,
everything
may
here,
we find victory.
we've got 2 camps. As long as I don't waste them, since we're not having to do all the room battles, we can go ahead and do that. And think we'd have that many opportunities for skins this early. I thought we'd at least have to use a few torches there. Alright. This is going to be a little bit rougher, so let's go ahead. I don't want him stunned. So we're going to go ahead and do that. We're going to Dragonfly here.
Powerful blow.
That's going to mark this one so we can get rid of it quickly.
The horror.
Yeah! 42 health, actually. We'll also set up the guard with Chimera here in a moment. Pressing fire is great because it hits the trapper, so he hits back. We can't take our heal here, so there's no point in doing the restoration. Let's do this. Okay, as long as we get a 0 heal, it also doesn't add any extra blight. Go ahead and try and remove that. We'll go ahead and use Ransack to pull her forward.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Ooh.
Such a
Ow!
terrible assault cannot be left
Why did you
unanswered.
not repost that either? Okay, Chimera, you're gonna guard him. 26 and... what was it? The first one, 29? Yeah, that's a little rough. Go ahead and do this, and... kaboom.
Eradicated.
No to the warp lightning. So he actually gets ramp up later on. Let's go ahead and use Ransack here.
Precision.
You know that
power.
works. And we can heal here in a moment.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Ow! Maybe it's not fine. Okay. He's just gonna light the fuse here to keep our torch light up. So these guys benefit from marked is what's happening, though. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and back up with Dragonfly. That's not great because he's going to kill himself on Chimera here, but we can at least use this time to heal. How much blight do you have? Yeah. We'll keep doing this and then we'll give some healing directly to you. Because he's got a large healing buff here. Yeah, it's definitely a camp situation. Really? But you know what? Fine.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the
go to
task's
camp.
end.
And while we don't have our slots filled, let's go ahead and do this. There. And I kind of don't care about anything else here. Well, we got money at least. Definitely de-stress him a little. He's definitely going to be the one to prevent the ambush here because we don't want any more stress. Let's go ahead and give him more accuracy. And we'll take another de-stress here. Or actually, we'll do this. We'll do Stygian Rite to remove the mortality debuff. Yeah.
The light, the promise of safety.
Victims of incantation. Hero sorrows for the dead. Okay. So those are not something you want to interact with normally. You probably have to use warp dust or something. If I had to take a guess. Okay, this is actually an easy dungeon, or an easy fight. So this is a good recovery moment. We're gonna go ahead and do this. All slows, that's fine. Let's go ahead and try and get rid of him here. The Cannoneer has a chance to kill him. He does not, sadly. But he does have enough damage naturally. Of course he crits. So it didn't even matter. Okay, could have done without the stress. The blight is fine because we're going to be transferring that in a moment. We're going to go ahead. Let's see, how much of restoration do we still have? We have plenty, so let's go ahead and coalesce this blight onto him. And because that immediately transfers the blight we just received, that's really good. Good stress heal from our runaway. Let's go ahead and use Hearthlight here. Try and get a mark. Nice. Alright. Good dodges from her. And we'll continue using Coalesce on this thing. Because I will keep forcing the blight back onto it. Meanwhile, the Cannoneer's just going to take a shot at the rat. and bowl him over with a cannonball. And we'll cause there to be a corpse at the same time. Nice stress heal on Chimera there. Actually, what I was hoping for. We'll be doing light fuse here. And this thing is dead. So let's just set up. Actually, we're good without a restoration, but I really do like having them for when we enter a combat. So let's do this. Oh.
Be wary.
Okay.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Oh, greed got the better of me. I'll actually leave the sapphires because it's not worth as much as our skins.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of...
We've got a good amount of money if we do have to retreat, luckily. This is an all-damage fight, which I am actually fine with here. Let's go ahead and mark these two, because they're going to try and guard. Good dodge or run away. So yeah, he's upping his speed every time he does that. We actually have a chance to kill this one. We don't there, but we can hear it. Just about. And yeah, we could do setup, but I am going to remove this guy first, probably. And get one down. Because that's going to make him want to guard as well. We'll go ahead and do this.
A singular strike.
Pull him forward. Let's go ahead and collect the skins. Clear that corpse so they're all, like, in position here. That's actually fine. Okay, that's not, but...
Unbalanced.
Our cannoneer here can take this one out. Alright, do one more collect, and we'll just finish these two off as fast as we can now. Do the mark here, just... I was hoping to get it on this guy, but... that's fine. Let's see, how much of a blight do you have, Chimera? Not much. So let's do this. We'll Maledict here. I'll put a blight on both, and we can fire it in. Do the head beam. Alright. We slink back here and we should be good. We can go ahead and heal Chimera up now. And if Chimera goes first, they should be able to use Cole now as well. And we can. So that gets us our health back. We just used the boom to reposition. Alright.
Success so clearly in view.
You know what?
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay, another collapsed wall. Gonna have to actually camp right after this, potentially, just to keep our buffs up. They're definitely putting a lot of fights in front of us. So we want to guard him, because that mark will make him take extra damage. So let's do this. Go ahead and kaboom here. Chimera's gonna get a free blight, nice, and we can immediately transfer that. We're just killed, that works too. It's actually really good. Okay, let's go ahead and heal Chimera. We will use Dragonfly here. No mark, sadly. Unfortunate stun, but that's fine. Great shot from the Cannoneer. And our Trapper can finish that one off. Or the Runaway could. And that would actually probably be better because she does slightly more damage. Well, damage doesn't really matter here, but he heals slightly more. I say as he heals for 24. Go ahead and set up the restoration here. And we should be good to go. Unfortunate blight there, Meg. We'll go ahead and do this.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Let's go ahead and get rid of that blight before it damages. Leave that. I think we need more stress. Alright. Get scouting here. Let me guess. Boss right below us. Yep. Boss is gonna be down. So actually,
gathered close in tenuous firelight.
let's go ahead and get our buffs back up.
Easy companionship.
And get more stress gone. Definitely do accuracy. Yeah, I really don't like that one adding stress. What we will do is, where is your, yep, this one. Instead, Ghastly Tail. Let's see. You know what? That one's actually pretty good. I should have looked at that. We'll do that one. Even though I already did the ambush mini, that one's really good, and we'll go ahead and do this. So he's not going in with lower damage.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Figured we'd need our shovel here. Go ahead and strike right here. Got a low damage roll, but that's fine because that'll ramp up. These guys also do have rot. Let's go ahead and protect the Kinnear here. We can go ahead and use coal. I'll get us, well, the blight's gonna wear off immediately, but... Wait, how do we resist a blight? Weird. Resisted all the blights. Well then. You know what? I'm tempted to do this and collect some blights and bleeds on him, and transfer that to Chimera so we can give it over. Barricade. So let's heal him up. Nice crit heal on top of it. Let's also go ahead and finish off this one.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
He actually went first, so he took a big chunk of damage, sadly. But we'll do it again. Death to all. And Chimera's gonna transfer everything.
Destroyed.
Alright. Another crit heal's nice. Double crit heal back to back's always appreciated.
The slow
That one
death.
dies, and then it's just the
Unforeseen.
gas rat here.
Unforgiving.
And no blights for us, so... boom.
Obliterated.
Perfect.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
It will grant strength when you touch it. Oh. Huh. Just a full party-wide buff for Blight Resist. I accept. I have a feeling I know how this is gonna go. We're gonna have a fight here, and then the boss is gonna be directly in the center. You know what? We'll go ahead and mark both. Or not. I was going to mark both of them. Actually, someone with anti-riposte here would be amazing. I should consider bringing someone like that in. Let's go ahead and coalesce on this one. And we'll do a kaboom. Good resist all around. Should be able to finish off this Plague Monk in the front. Heal you up. He's really been getting the crit heals for us. Unfortunately, we weren't able to quite finish him off. Well, if Chimera didn't get stunned, we would have used coal there to finish him off. But we can still set that up. And that'll allow her to get a lot of extra healing when we do that. Let's do this because it's going to add a little more to that light there. Okay, holy crap. Why are you crit healing so often? Okay, that's fine. Chimera's gonna take that. Good dodge on the stun. Boom, boom here. Perfect. Time for a full heal. Or not, since both dodged. Good heal, though. Hold on. You guys quit dodging. Yeah, and we'll go ahead and coalesce here. Just for the damage.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Phew. Alright, we're out of shovels. So we want to try our best to prevent as much stress as possible then. Because we're going to have to dig here, or more than likely. Let's do accuracy here. No marks. Let's go ahead and heal Chimera up. Set on fire there. I also forgot to upgrade his weapons. I thought he was fully upgraded. I guess not. So used to my level 6s being ready to go for everything. Oh well. We're gonna actually guard him. Explains why he's not doing as much damage. So it was actually a great idea to give him the jaws for a completely different reason than what I was thinking. Our Cannoneer will go ahead and light the fuse here. Try and at least get one shot in with a buffed up cannon. Since I'm not likely to kill these guys this turn. Okay, you're just a stress healer because you refuse to not crit. Do you have some hidden buff? Okay, no, the runaway's doing it too. I shouldn't question it. I really shouldn't. Let's do this. Transfer that light there. And our Cannoneer will do a shrapnel blast.
Decimated.
Alright. Yeah, they can heal without critting, they just refuse to normally. Alright, well. Glad we got the stress heal right before that, too.
This expedition at least promises success.
Let's take the rubies. And I'll not too likely to get some more emeralds, so we'll do that. Alright. Going with full light here. Yep. Oh, easy fight. Nice. We should still have our buffs for the boss, as long as we... Oh, no, we won't. This is the final battle we were allowed to keep buffs with. Unfortunate. Let's go ahead and try and hit this one. Go for Dragonfly here. Trying for the mark. Nice, we did get him on the Plague Monk. We do still have the cannon buff too. Perfect. So what we'll do here is we'll coalesce on this thing. Transfer all that blight over, and nice, we got the stun as well. And that's actually the perfect target for him to guard. So, goodbye.
Annihilated.
Go ahead and collect that. And at the same time, we'll reposition here. Also go ahead and use coal. Get a bit of healing here. And if we get just a little bit more damage, this one's also good. Let's do this. And it's dead. Alright. Make sure she's fully healed.
But death by inches.
We're transferring a blade to you. You can hold that. And that will kill him, so what we'll do is we'll try and prep just in case we get a fight right after this room. While at the same time getting everyone back to full.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Alright. And Chimera. Unfortunate. So we'll just do this. Nice
A
ruby.
trifling
Go ahead and take
victory.
that over the gold.
But a victory nonetheless.
Alright, let's see. Yep, the boss is right here. And we have a room of the curio. All those corpses. Alright,
As
Light
the
the
light
torch.
gains purchase,
Head on
spirits
in.
are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Alright, first things first. Mark him. If we can. Guard the cannoneer so he can't get stunned. Guard the runaway here. And that does give us our damage reflect. Perfect. Alright. Start prepping that cannon for a big shot. What we'll also do is we can use this preemptively to get the healing
blood
buff.
quickens.
And what we'll do here is we'll use coal. Just in case. I know it's going to technically heal this one, but it does heal us. And we're going for a one-shot on him, so it's not like it matters. Second light the fuse. Alright. Go ahead and skin again, just for the heal. We'll drag ourselves forward with Ransack. Alright. What's shrapnel do to him? Yeah, it wouldn't kill, but it would get rid of everything else. Yeah, sure.
Their cursed champion falls.
That works. Oh, and we got a new medallion. Nice. Also forgot to turn down the light there. I will take the stone enhancers. Not too bad. I'm glad that didn't break the fight. I was actually a little bit worried, because I know some fights that are scripted like that one is, can actually break if you kill the boss too early. So I'm very glad that actually wasn't the case there. And because of greed, we'll head down here.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
You don't want to eat anymore. Well. Alright. Unfortunate. No, we haven't had the brigand ambush show up, by the way, thinking about it. Which, I'm surprised. Normally I have them show up much sooner. Go ahead and do this. We're gonna take 2 cannon shots at the one in the back. Or, if we can. Try and prevent this from being reapplied to us here. 1 extra will be needed, probably. Let's go ahead and do Actually, we don't want to do Maldic. No, we do. You're not going to take the full damage from that. We use Ransack here to pull him forward. I'm actually fine with that. Perfect time to be bloodlusted. Good crit.
Mortality clarified.
That's actually fine on you, Chimera, except for the stress from it, but, well.
The screaming one!
Interesting. Didn't realize he healed us. At least I didn't remember he did that. Alright, we'll go ahead and use Coalesce here. And we'll use on this one. That way you're not taking all that blight damage. And that'll kill him in just a few turns. Cannoneers failed us. He didn't two-shot the thing in the back. So it's up to the runaway. Finish it off. That's fine. Alright. We'll go ahead and just do Kaboom here. Good crit. I guess the Trapper's not getting to collect any skins. Period. Oh, yeah. Yep. Is all of us tested? Unfettered. Actually, I could de-stress you in the next room.
Sublimity of the intelligence. Oh, so it has
By
been
technicality.
said.
Go ahead and do that. Take this. Gonna take this over the bandages. Alright. What's in here? I thought so. the dark.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of
Okay, so first things first. Want to make sure you don't die. We're not gonna have that much time. I am going to ignore this sensor keeper here. We're gonna pull this warlock engineer. And we're gonna light the fuse and try and fire.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
That's fine, and you've got a good blight on you, so go ahead and transfer it over, actually. Unfortunately. Still have to transfer it to the guard here. We use Shrapnel Blast, and at the same time, we will also coalesce a blight on him. Finish him off quickly, just in case. Okay, no stun on the Warp Lightning, nice. No stun on that either, perfect. He's gonna stress us for healing us. You know what? This guy's actually not marked. Or not debuffed, I mean. Alright. Coalesce it here. And perfect, since we get the stun, we get rid of the Warlock Engineer. Okay. Good stress heal on yourself. Didn't show the debuff still on Chimera. We'll go ahead and use Maledict too. Pretty big restoration, actually. Alright. Pull this one forward just a little bit more.
Inspiration and improvement.
And we'll blast it. Do Shrapnel Blast, that does kill it. So it's just him left. Go ahead and heal here, just to be sure. Nice small stress heal. Go ahead and get a nice hit on him. Luckily, that Blight's countering his restoration. Not like it's gonna matter in a moment.
A brilliant
And we're at
confluence
max
of skill
darkness.
and
We're not.
purpose.
So let's douse it. Good shot from the Cannoneer. Alright. Take that. Ooh. Not bad. Not the best of the Ancestors trinkets, not bad at all. And that'll be worth more than the keys. Alright. Let's get out of here. We got 41k. So our money problems are a little bit better off now. That really doesn't matter. I would have actually preferred Irrepressible.
In truth, I cannot tell how much time has passed since
Well, you
I
know,
sent
we already
that
got
letter.
a Rev Knight, so we'll leave you. No higher levels than 1 there. Stonework could be nice. Ooh. Taking that Daruma. Interesting. That's a really good accuracy buff for them. I don't believe we have the skull necklace, do we? That's so many legendary trinkets. To actually got more legendaries than blues. No, we don't have it. So we spent most of our gold immediately, but anyway. Let's go send you in to get rid of the gray rot. Let's see. Don't care about any of those. You lock in something like that. That's good. Put in some barn yard in for treatment there. With the trapper. Actually, trapper's fine. We'll probably take the trapper back out for more money. So what do we have here now? Kill the Hell Pit Abomination. Okay. That, I know what that is. That's a little worrying. What do we get for it? On death's door, enter. Heal. Oh. Okay. I like that. And what's our book? The enemy is rat or beast. Less dodge for him. And mark both. That dodge chance is so low, but that's not bad. Okay. Well, we're in need of an extermination squad. I was originally planning around the Crimson Court, but banishing the rats here seems to be the play. We'll take in you, Weak Potato, with Hardisus there. Taking Cruel as our main healer. And we'll take in a Dungeon Chef to help you guys out. We're good to go. Artisus needs his blade. And Cruel is actually going to be fine where he is. Let's see. We'll actually leave your skills for now. Artisus. Let's go ahead. And be giving you probably damage trinkets here. Let's see. This is going to be very, very tanky, I imagine. Damage versus bleed wouldn't be bad, but we'll do instead of this. You'll get more buffs, and you'll get accuracy here. Well, yeah, we'll do this. Just in case. I'll give you some safety. Our dungeon chef is, of course, taking the griffin soup. No questions. But we're also taking... Let's see. That's a lot of extra crits received, potentially. But we'll give him the scroll for his healing to be upped further. Because he also has a stress heal. Our cultist here. Let's see, we don't have too much for... Yeah. We'll go ahead and take this. I imagine there will be a lot of stress. So that'll help you once you hit 50. I should take something that helps him all the time. Just in case. We'll do this. That'll increase the amount of crits received by the creature. And you, weak potato. Focus ring. And sniper's ring. We can also do this. Actually, let's do this. There. Because that will allow him to heal a little bit better too. And our dungeon chef will heal really good. Alright. Gonna be taking the stab. No. Don't take the stab. Simply because we won't be able to make use of it for the most part. You were definitely swapping to Damon's Pole just in case. Dude, do you have all... Take that off, throw on riposte. And Hardestus. Let's see. This is pretty good. I'd actually rather have Unanswered Perfection, and we will also give the Forbidden Technique to him. Alright. I know what it said. Let me just double check. One battle, no nighttime ambush. Alright. Just in case. Probably get away without that. Take stack of torches, maybe. Do like this. No blood needed. And should be fine there, maybe. Just in case. We'll take the shovels. I'm fine spending a little bit extra just to be sure. It can heal itself, reproduce damaged limbs, and live again even after its death. Well. Sounds like it's going to be hard to take down. Okay. Yeah, we're prepared, whatever. No need for the shovels, apparently, but... Alright.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Yeah, we'll go ahead. We'll take Draw the Blade for more damage here. Plus 5 attitude. More damage.
The match
There we go.
is struck. A blazing star is born.
Alright. Let's see how this goes. Ooh. Okay, so as bleed resist, does have a little bit of prot. Let's go to market though. 400 health. We won't use the forbidden technique just yet. Go ahead and use all of that. And 6 demon banishment here. Alright, weak potato. Go ahead and hit it with the armor boots. Unfortunately, didn't get it. Avalanche of flesh. Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. It's gonna debuff their accuracy and their damage further.
Festering fear.
Okay, good thing we
consumes the
grabbed
mind.
laudanums, though I didn't grab enough, definitely. Alright. We'll do unanswered perfection here.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
It's unfortunate we can't quite make full use of that. Heal this with the occultist here. Let's go ahead and set up the riposte on this thing.
The horror.
And you probably need that heal. Play with plague. Trample. Okay, no stun, perfect. Do 6 demon banishment here.
Decimated.
We'll do Petals in the Wind to buff ourselves further. Let's go ahead and debuff him still. For more crits. We would have to crit to even have a chance of So we'll just keep doing this.
A singular strike.
Nearly destroyed its liver there.
Knowing
And actually, what we can do is Hardest Us can cleave that
the birthplace of
if we
dread.
want a little bit more healing. That is a lot of stress per round. Holy crap. Ooh, definitely need more laudanums. This should be fine. Let's go ahead and... Let's see, we can't move this, so... If we could force that back somehow, that would be nice. We'll do this. We'll set up for him. Go ahead and use the trap here just to get a bleed on this. Definitely don't want you going crazy. Two damage and that dies. Sadly, it doesn't. Terrifying form.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Ooh,
As the fiend falls,
try and clear
a
that.
faint hope blossoms.
Avalanche of flesh. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. We don't have enough position 1 hate where I can keep his buffs active for long enough. We'll do this.
Destroyed.
It'll be deep. He can't crit for 1 round after that. So what we'll likely have to do is unanswered perfection and try and set up for killing it here. Let's...
The ground quakes.
Ooh. Solvus tested, hopeless. Yeah, I can't be surprised in the face
There
of
can
this
be no hope in
abomination.
this hell. No hope at all.
Just gave everyone a little snack. Play with the plague. This thing actually doesn't do much damage. It's literally just a stress fight. Resolve is tested, hopeless as well.
Madness. Sublimity of the intelligence. Or so it has been
Let's
said.
see. Like I said, we'll go ahead and do unanswered perfection here and mark it if we can. Oh, we got a stun on it. Interesting. Cruel, abusive. May have to retreat just from the stress alone. Jeez.
And fury. More destructive than 100 cannons.
Only way to push here. At least gives the crits receive. Weak potato is powerful.
Anger is power. Unleash it.
You know, you can actually punch through its armor. And then our chef can well, actually, he won't be able to deal with it here, sadly. Go ahead and swap here. Trample is dodged. Perfect. Alright. Let's see. You know, really wish you weren't so fast in this scenario. We'll do this.
Annihilated.
Quit doing that. We need him to attack. Ooh. That mark's gonna wear off. Making small progress, but just not quickly enough. That's actually perfect. We can finish off. He won't be able to finish that off. See, crits for 21. If we give him Warp Dust. Well. Good dodge. Ooh. Yeah, you know what?
The sin
Before
is
anyone
not in
dies.
being outmatched,
Because
but
we're
in
right
failing
about to
to
get that heart attack
recognize it.
threshold. Okay, now I know how that
Regroup.
works. I need something that
Reassemble.
doesn't just hit first
Evil
position.
is timeless, after all.
I could have technically swapped parties forward perfection for having him retreat and use
I was lord of this place
nice.
before the crows
Having
and
him
rats
use, let's
made
see,
it their domain.
this right here instead, and that would have worked much better. So let's do that. We'll let them stress heal naturally while we go out. I'm gonna have to probably just do a money run. What do we have available to us that will earn us a lot? Medium dungeon right here would be good. We'll sell some trinkets. What do we have to sell? That is an option. Not one I'm opposed to. Hey, Artie, how's it going? Let's see. Definitely sell the snake oil. That's enough money. I mean, the Darkest Dungeon does give us 15k. You know what? Sure. If we got a team ready, we'll do it. I do need to get this started. You know what? I'll lead. Actually, I probably shouldn't lead the first expedition. Thinking about how, if that still holds true even for the manor here. Take our trapper. We'll take Barnyard. And let's see. Okay, you can't use fungal claw if we put you in the very back. Guess we take the Janissary. So he'd be lacking his upgrades, so instead... You know what? We'll take a Cannoneer. Alright. Bleed resist on you. With a focus ring. Let's do the dice and a focus ring on our bounty hunter. Our Cannoneer here. We're going to take off bombardment and we'll throw on my mark. Cannoneer is good. Cannoneer is good there. And let's see. We will take in... Actually, this wouldn't be bad for him, though it would stress him out. But sure. And we'll take the sniper's ring here. And we'll go with, on you, just healing trinkets. Alright. Into the dungeon. I don't know we'll need the shovels, but just in case. Definitely want all the light we can. Whole thing of blood here. Some laudanums. And we're probably going to want just all the herbs we can. And we'll take one key for luck. Alright. Let's venture through the mansion here. And two of our people are immediately craving, which is actually fine with me. Easy first group. Especially if we get this stun right off the bat. Perfect. Finish him.
The blood quickens.
Alright. Corpse probably wouldn't survive if we did this. So what we'll do is we'll let the Cannoneer finish him off and we'll guard the Cannoneer here.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the
No corpse
offensive.
for us. Oh well.
Inspiration.
Give him that heal.
and
Barnyard's gonna move
improvement.
himself back forward. We get rended. Oh.
Press
Go to
this
finish it.
advantage. Give them no quarter. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Go ahead and get rid of that stress taken. We definitely don't want that right now. Alright. Alien Blessing. Bypasses guard. Well, since we're already targeted, let's just go ahead and do that. I don't know. The window's a little messed up. There's scratches on the walls. And there's these odd red stains all over the floor. I'll offer you 4. With the promise to not break it further.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Is that where we're going with? I am fine coming here if only for the soundtrack. I honestly wish the Darkest Dungeon was a longer set of dungeons, not because they're not difficult, but I love the soundtrack that's here when you're actually in the area.
Eradicated.
And also, you got a few corpses lying around here, thinking about it. So I think 4 is a fair offer. What do you say, Hardy? We even just got the money to pay you right there. The eye. Do Apex Predator here. Do get the stun, nice. And just in case, let's keep that cannon warm. Fine, Barnyard can get the heal. You're not instilling me with confidence, Bounty Hunter. You've killed someone like that before. We'll do collect bounty here. There's a higher chance to crit, so
Confidence surges
like
as
that.
the enemy crumbles.
We can get a nice stress heal.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Alright. We leave the deeds. It is 100% of room battles.
Fallen flows ever downward along these titan spires. The creature fattens itself on your failures.
What failures? We haven't had that many deaths. Even if this was Blood Moon, we would have been fine. Okay. How about no?
Impressive.
Change some health. Well then. Yeah, they'll get buffs in the dark. Let's go ahead and set up Bloody Ambition here.
The will to fight falters.
Run for the old gods and shrines. Good crit heal. And we'll light the cannon. Piercing gaze. Well then. Go ahead and cure that. We're gonna go ahead and just heal him.
Compassion is a rarity
Get his blight
in
res
the
up.
fevered pitch of battle.
I'll take it. And we can do a cannon shot right here. 'Cause that'll hit this one. And we will stress heal our healer. With Barnyard there. Go ahead and collect that one.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. A dizzying blow
Ow.
to body and brain.
At least it was the Barnyard who's already low stress.
Fevered pitch of battle.
Give her a crit in return. No crit. Fine, it's up to Cannoneer.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Got more blood. Bandage to replace the one we used. I'll take the gold over the deeds. How much damage is this in total? Not much. We'll let that slide. Okay. I mean, we may as well check this room. We'll probably camp in here when we're done. Okay.
Grievous injury, palpable fear.
Oh. Let's go ahead and guard him. Let's also get rid of that priestess. Let's see. You cannot use Kaboom from the front. So we are not going to use Trifugate or Apex Predator. We are instead going to set up Bloody Ambition here. Invigorating Bell. Sure. You can buffer. Damage received that time. Well then.
A singular strike.
Pretty good damage there from Bloody Ambition. And because they're bleeding, we'll use this. Let's increase the crit rate just a little.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
Fine.
Black as death.
Please collect bounty for it.
Their cursed
No crits among
champion
any of them.
falls.
Really? Alright. Let's make sure
trifling
we have
victory.
our... Okay, you don't have
But a
your camping
victory
skills.
nonetheless.
Not like we'd really use most of yours, to be honest. This isn't really useful. Barnyard's got all of his that we need. And I think, rather than this, with Polished Cannon, we'll take big game here. And we're gonna camp.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
We'll take the Moai heads. Definitely do good floss. Prevent the nighttime ambush. let's see. We can either do plan takedown or sponge barrel. I think I want plan takedown. With what we've been seeing here. And we're good to go.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only
right.
the strength to follow it.
Well, nowhere to go but forward. And we'll check this room, I guess. New and home? Anyone at all? Oh, there they are. Alright. I'm fine with Barnyard being the target there. That still works out better. Let's go ahead and do this. That way we can target her. Stumbling scratch is fine. Let's go ahead and play that
The
one.
ground quakes.
No crit, good. Let's see, that can only hit position 1 or 2. Do Trifecate here to hit her. And then we'll finish her off.
Decisive pummeling.
Unfortunately, we got the stress roll there. Fine with them continuing to mark Barnyard. He can take the blows for now.
Unnerved.
Ow.
Unbalanced.
For now. We do need to remove that debuff before he gets too much stress built up on him. Mortality. Yeah, let's see about that.
Decimated.
Doesn't seem very immortal to me.
A time to perform beyond
Also,
one's limits.
quit it. And we'll do this. That's 1 kill for him.
Obliterated.
There we go.
Success so clearly in view.
Alright.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Let's go ahead and I'm gonna use an herb here and take this. More this way, okay. Alright. So it looks like there's 2 side pads if... Well, actually, these aren't mirrored. So never mind. Hey, look, it's a picture of the ancestor probably before he went insane. Only probably on that one, though. Alright, Wrens are fine. Also, on that bled, everyone. Our chance to pull here is not great. So let's instead just take the blow. Okay, we got more damage for a round. Nice. go ahead and apply some damage there. And we'll finish that one off. And we will light the cannoneer, because it's probably going to take 2 rounds of firing to even get close to killing him. Collect those skins to increase his healing. Barnyard's going to use a stress heal. Invigorating Bell is fine. Especially when we're just going to, you know,
Destroyed.
put him down. Alright, we stress heal here. Man. Well, I can't complain too much. Automod did its job well for a while there. They finally found a way around him. Alright, go ahead and do this. And fire his shot. Nice, we got the negative speed. That's just what we needed here. Unfortunate. Come on, Bounty Hunter. Give us that good crit. Close. No. And Toll of Darkness. Alright, well. One more blast for good
A
measure.
victory. Perhaps the turning point. This expedition at least promises success.
We don't need this food. Right? I'm not taking... We don't have anyone who eats more, right? No. Okay. So, we'll go ahead and use this food to heal the bounty hunter here. And we'll take the gold. Actually, I think we have a stress faster, don't we? Because we actually consumed less food at the camp. Yeah, you. Okay. Perfect. Alright. Definitely don't want to be ambushed here. So we'll light the torch. Let's check down here first and then we'll go up. Make sure we're not getting too much stress. Alright.
Annihilated.
Great first blow. Especially with that heal there. And he got a buff versus marked for 2 rounds. Nice. Though I'm pretty sure that's from him just getting crits, thinking about it. Okay, we get blighted a little bit. I can fix that. And good dodge, no bleed for us. We'll go ahead and do that to get rid of him. And we'll set up Bloody Ambition here. Since he can't see the stealth guy there. Go ahead and claim that. First incense.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Okay. Interesting debuff. Use the light diffuse there to get a little light back. Ritual dagger. Okay, that's not bad at least. And we'll heal Barnyard here. He's probably gonna get the kill if I can let him.
A brilliant confluence of
We need that
skill
stress
and
healing from him.
purpose.
Especially on the crit.
Seize this
Definitely take a
momentum.
torch. This will be
Push
worth
on to
more
the
than
task's
the
end.
gold. For the busts, actually. I could have taken that gold. Oh well. We're in default party order. Let's go ahead and remove bleed and the blight. And these debuffs. At least on those two. We'll wait to do his. And the Trapper I'm fine with just leaving. Alright. Okay, so only 2 fights potential left. Hoping that corner room is nothing. I forgot to check it while we were down there. This will be shorter just to go through these 2 hallways here. So we'll do this. Alright. Don't need you, Craving. Let's wait for... Okay, good. I had a feeling. Sure, you can do that. Slink right back. Eldritch Pull. Good resist. Nice. We'll do Apex Predator here on him. And we'll take him out.
Precision and power.
Tell the intruder. Misses. Perfect. Both missed. And we will do a kaboom here. Good debuff on the speed. Go ahead and play this one once more. Ratificate here.
Struck.
Amazing blow, Barnyard.
A devastating blow.
And our bounty hunter cuts down the Watcher just a little bit more. And dodges too, which is nice. Well done. I think this calls for shrapnel. Welcome back, Pillow. Just in time to see us start the manor. Yep. Apparently the bots finally learned to stop including a certain word. At least somewhat. surprising. It worked for so long.
Slowly.
Yeah, well.
This is how a life is taken.
Just sad fact of having to deal with it sometimes. But yeah, we're going through the manor currently, which I'm really... That's a lot of cultists. Cultist congregation. I don't like this one. He's got a staff. Nice, we got damage and speed for a round. Yeah, I'm already liking the look of it.
Diminished.
Let's go ahead and protect him from any more stress so he doesn't go insane on us mid-fight. We're not clowns around here. These guys might be, though. They're worshipping something that doesn't care about them in the slightest. This Barnyard will rip one of them out of the crowd. And we'll prepare a bit of grape shot here. It's known for being quite effective against collections of people like this.
As the light gains purchase,
Our torch here, just so they don't have any extra power
clear.
to draw from. Also, did I just see our strike roll for a stun there? Interesting. Sure, you can heal yourselves. Be to God. Hold it. Guess we didn't get blighted there to go along with it. Alright. About how much is this gonna do? About a bit. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll give him a good old blast of the grape shot. Nice, our trapper did stress heal himself. Let's go ahead and heal up Barnyard. Okay, fine. Target the marked instead. Target it further.
Masterfully executed.
Good. They are bleeding on this tile, so we'll have Barnyard target this one for the crit. I'm really liking this design already. Alright. You know, how much health do you got? Yeah, you won't die from this just yet. Cleansing Vapor. You know,
The darkness holds
no need
much
to see
worse.
what you hear. But I think you deserve that blast of grape shot, and
As victory
hopefully that's it.
So too will resistance.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, hey, the Duffel Bag Bandit, thank you for the subscription. Holy cow. That means a lot. I think you're actually the first person I've had subscribe before they followed. That's amazing. Thank you. And we got the Mask of the Cult and the Deacon Scepter. By the way, for anyone just joining in, if you wish to have a character named after you, just let me know and pick a character and we can name them. Well, that went surprisingly well. But no, seriously, it means a lot. Thank you very much, Duffel Bag Bandit. You know, I forgot to call this earlier. We did nope out of that very big abomination fight, so we'll do that too. And there we go. And wait. Out of the toilet pillow. Okay. Ooh, finally. We have a class I was very excited for when I saw it. I imagine, yeah. We'll move Primordial Cube. And also removes Tri-Tip. Hey! I'm still very grateful for it. It means a lot even if he didn't stick around. And don't call people out, Pillow, if they do leave stream, please. Try not to call anyone out. Let everyone do their own thing. We will want the... You know... Actually, I want a Torchbearer for our farmstead runs. We can go ahead and get... Fair, I'm just letting you know, just in case. You know what?
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait.
We'll do that.
This one is no more good to us.
And the reason we'll do that is the Torchbearer gets bonus damage above a certain light threshold. Like, Farmstead is always above 75 light. Or at 75. If I'm not mistaken. So, he's just always going to operate at max efficiency. Oh, catch you later, Pillow. Thanks for stopping in just... like, right in time to see us blast some cultists with a cannon. And now we have the ability to go into the actual Darkest Dungeon. I like the manner boss fight there. Definitely interesting. Skaven Grease. Actually not too interested in that, looking at it. It's decent stun in skill chance increase, but not too much. Okay, and that did count as Darkest Dungeon, so I'm glad I sent in some people that we may not take later. So Barnard, you're safe from the dungeon for now. You're not safe from the courtyard, though. You're going right back in. The courtyard here, I'm going to take in... And yes, we are doing the courtyard right now. We're gonna move... Actually, we're not even gonna use a trapper in this case. We're going to take in a Vestal. And we're taking in the Commandant. And we're going in with this team. The Commandant is a potential stress healer and damage dealer. He can also clear stuns. So we're going to try and make use of that. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do this. Oh. Actually, I think we're gonna give him his medal. Betoski, you've earned your medal. You may as well wear it with pride. If I can find it here. Told me I lost it at some point. Nah, there it is. Wear it with pride and lead our troops to victory. And at the same time, let's look and see what trinkets we have for him. We have the officer's pistol. Let's see, on my target is this. If this auto marks for itself, that would actually be really good. But why would we do that when we have... Where's our we can take the Mimic's Tongue, maybe. Though that would increase our food cost. Maybe not that. Because we don't have a stress faster to counteract it. So yeah, we'll do the pistol there. It'll help with marking. Our other option is... Do we have any other trinkets that mark on hit? Can't be marked is actually a really good one there. Also, negative crit received is really good. I don't think we have any trinkets that mark. No. So... Oh, this one. Okay, we're using this. The lure. That'll allow him to mark with this right here. It'll mark the whole group. And that'll be nice support for our bounty hunter here, who is going to be taking the dice and the focus ring. We're just going pure crit on him. Barnyard, you're gonna take scales once again. Yeah, that'll put your bleed resist pretty high. We'll take this to further buff it. So you shouldn't bleed at all. Nothing should be able to get through your hide here. And you'll have extra accuracy on your melees. And our Vestal here is going to take the scroll for the extra healing. And we don't have a garter. So we'll do this, and that way she only gets a 10% stress debuff applied to her. Okay. Gonna want all of our skills upgraded here. And all of our gear. Puts us low on money, but we should be able to collect some stuff. And if I really need to, I can sell some stuff. I've still got plenty of stuff I can afford to sell that I don't use. We're going to be taking in a lot of blood. Yeah, I do want this. Double check everyone. Alright. Go ahead and take all the food here. Don't mind the salesman there. Take in something like this. 2 keys. 6 torches. We'll do a full stack of torches for stress healing. Full stack of holy waters and a full stack of water. We'll do a bit of extra blood. Just in case we don't find any. Because I've had issues with finding blood in the past. You can actually get rid of just a bit of the blight. And we'll take in some laudanums.
The feasting and revelry would last for weeks at a time. Great stone tables were set with such an abundance of rare delicacies that we would stuff ourselves until the exotic became mundane. When the lavish spread began to spoil, a ravenous
Before we get
gourmand
started
eagerly
here,
proposed
I'm going to
that
take
we
a very
sample
quick
from the
break.
fetid pile of composting
So what I'm going to
refuse.
do,
The notion was
I'm going to
dismissed
play an
as
ad and get up and stretch.
unhealthy. But days later,
And
he was
we will
found
return and then
cackling
continue with the
madly
court card
atop a
here.
heap of rancid
So I'll see everyone in just a few
comestibles,
moments.
licking his fingers in delight.
Alright. Chance to stretch. I know the ads are still going. We'll get in here.
corpulent braggart could never eat his fill. Let him dine on sharpened steel tonight.
Go ahead and give her the relief. Not like the resolve XP matters. We'll continue in just a moment once the ads are finished. Okay. We also, while we're waiting here, I will pull up a map. I'm not going to use it unless I start to get lost. And have to wander around for too long here. Just double check this is the right one. Yes, it is. Or no, that's Darkest Dungeon 3. Should be, I think, this one. Yeah, okay. That's it. Alright, we're good to go. Ads are just finished. Perfect. Let's head in. Man, it does have everything. Yes. The only thing I may swap. Let's do Iron Embrace off for Perilous Ground. Not even gonna touch that. No need to mess with the mosquitoes. Instead, we'll, just demolish some maggots here.
Obliterated.
I love these dice. That's the bounty hunter. Ow. Barnyard gets snacked on by a maggot. Well, this is unfortunate timing. I forgot to check skills after upgrading everything. So everyone's skills are all turned off for a moment. That's going to make this very annoying here. Luckily, we got at least 2 people attacked.
Exposed to a killing blow.
That's just a bug with one of my mods, basically. It normally isn't that much of an issue, but every now and then, I forget about it. But there we go. Our officer can actually heal some of the stress here passively. Well, not really passive, but, he can heal on, or stress on kill with his officer's pistol. So what we'll do is we'll take the shot at the one in the back. Right here.
Eradicated.
There's a big stress heal for everyone.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
And we'll take this one out with the bounty hunter. Alright.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Go ahead and take off Terra's, take off Teeth Rake for Trifecate there. Bounty Hunter is good. We still have all his skills. We just checked you, but double checking, and we'll grab these. Because our Vestal is just pure backline. Her healing, the other benefit with her right now, if she is damaged, we do not need to use the group heal. We can actually use Divine Grace and slowly heal her up. So she has a lot more sustain for herself as well here. Let's go ahead and target you.
Masterfully executed.
Amazing crit there from Baikovsky. Okay, Barnyard. What? Why retreat so far? It's not that scary.
Annihilated.
You don't do Apex Predator from the back. So why are you trying to retreat so much? We're gonna reduce his dodge if we can. Thirst is fine on Barnyard. And this little runt is gonna guard for him. Fine. Let's go ahead. We're gonna actually buff our speed here. Except for Barnard's, because he refused the buff. He's gonna dash himself forward with his fighting blade here.
The offensive.
And we're gonna heal him up and receive a small heal in return. There we go. Alright. Pioneer's just gonna chop away, and we got lucky with the dice and they rolled a stun. So those don't just buff us, they actually debuff the enemy.
Compassion is a rarity
I like
in the
that.
fevered pitch of battle.
I like the randomness of it. Go ahead and mark them. And what we'll actually do here is we'll use Biting Blade to get one of the corpses because it does count for a kill. And that preps our stress heal, and we can still finish this one off.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Nice.
This
Just a small amount of
expedition
blood.
at least promises success.
And we leave the rest. Alright. Go up first and check this real quick. Like I said, I do have a map pulled up, but I'm not going to use it for now. If I start to get lost or in a... Wrong person. If I start to get to a point where I need to, like, hurry up because of resources, we will start using it just to kind of guide ourselves. But until that point, we're fine. Trapped.
Ambushed by foul invention.
And not the worst trap as long as we move before the mosquito.
Destroyed.
Take a bite out of the barnyard. Let's go ahead and use Stranglethorn on this. Unfortunately, we didn't get the debuff. We have a chance to kill with the officer if we get a high enough roll there. I don't think that one does it. But our Vestal here can make sure that it's close enough. Worry blast. Please don't stun. Good. So now we've got him in range to die. Ooh, damage received. There.
A
We'll
momentary
do this real
abatement.
quick. But we're gonna finish this one off with the officer.
As the fiend
That'll give us a
falls,
small stress heal for everyone.
faint hope blossoms.
Good dodge on the subterranean skewer. And while we can, who's got the most stress? Vestal has the most other than him. So we'll do that. And that will de-stress him. Let's go for a stun here. Nice. We got it. Claim the corpse there.
Continue
And there we
the
go.
onslaught. Destroy them all.
More blood,
These
nice.
nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Alright. Let's go ahead and head up. Not too bad overall. Big Worm needs to probably go, though at the same time. Can we finish off the Little Worm? We can.
Decimated.
Let's go ahead and do this. This marks himself. Didn't pay attention to that. I was marked the enemy. Well, this guy's gonna take a bit of a bite out of him. So let's try and prevent that. And let's lure it to Barnyard here instead. That works too.
Devastating blow.
Getting rid of him is actually really nice. We can pray. Alright, it doesn't matter which one we do here, but
Well
this
struck.
has slightly higher crit, so we'll go for it. We get extra crit for 2 rounds. Well, 1 round, technically. Go to
Compassion
heal over in
is a
here.
rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Go ahead and mark this one.
A singular strike.
Nice hit. Tentacle Devour on it. That hurts. That really does hurt. Please quit it. Thank you. And I could finish it off there, but what we're going to do is we're going to try and let the Vestal heal up the commandant there. At least a little bit. And he'll finish it with a barrage. Into a pistol shot. Not quite. He is debuffing the accuracy, though. And actually, Barnyard getting the kill here is good because that preps his
Their
stress
cursed
heal.
champion falls.
So you know what? I'll take that.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Alright. Let's continue. Alright, no one's thirsting again just yet for the blood. Thing about it, I probably should have given Barnyard, rather than Elizabeth's head, his scales. It would have been less accuracy, but he would get a stress heal on kill, so it would actually keep his stress down more. Not like we're having a problem with it here, but that's something I should have considered. Okay, maybe we have a little bit of a problem with it. Not too much. Let's go to deal with the butler. I don't want any extra stress from him. Of course we miss. Barnyard's gonna deal with the mosquito in the front. Does this kill? It does if we max roll with a bleed. So instead what we'll do is we'll finish off the butler. I was gonna say we'll finish off the butler. He decided to say no. Go ahead and use our stress heal on the commandant and Barnyard here.
Press this advantage. Give them no
At least
quarter.
we get the stress heal there. That shouldn't bleed. Yep. Since he's so resistant. Go ahead and injure the mosquito there. And we do need to heal you up. Good thing we did. That could have been a death store check otherwise. Let's go ahead and use Throw the Hunt here. Stress heal on both. Bombing right is fine.
heal the bleed. Actually, we'll leave that bleed. It's not too threatening right now. And what we'll do instead is finish off the mosquito here. So we're not getting stressed. These two will not do too much to us. Unless they crit. Even if they crit, it's not that bad. So what we can do here is Perilous Ground. That will make it where they're both bleeding, which will give Barnard more crit. Let's see. This one has negative accuracy, so let's actually hit this one. Actually, they both have it. Whatever. We'll go ahead and do that. No bleed at least. If we crit, we kill. We don't crit, but it's still dead, so that's fine with me. Go ahead and injure this one. Craving again. We'll go ahead and give you that. And we'll do a group heal since we have so many people injured already.
The ground
And there we
quakes.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
More blood to replace the blood we just used. Honestly, we'll go ahead and get rid of the shovel. I don't know. I probably should have just taken the single stack. More than likely, I should have used it back at the dig spot we had. But that's fine. But right here. I should have used that one of these flower pots, because you can get a full map scout if you do at certain ones. I don't remember where they all are, but I mean, it's nice. We got plenty of food for the whole journey. So now it's just finding our way to a key. And potentially a crocodile. Good dodge. Always happy to see that. Okay, we got an actual scout there. Actually, a crit scout. Nice. Let's go ahead and get into this fight right here. Oh, just spiders. Perfect. Nice and easy. Go ahead and lower that one's health. And finish it off. Or not. That works too. Nice. Let's go ahead and do that. He's going to take a big hit, by the way. Thinking about it. He's marked. And there are spiders right in front of us. Okay, that's fine. Would have liked the accuracy to not happen. Hey. No stun on him. Perfect. Go ahead and Divine Grace here. I don't want anyone hitting Death's Door if I can help it. Finish this one off because it's guaranteed kill. Let's go to New Perilous Ground here. I'll debuff their accuracy a little bit. maybe save him from a hit. Go and do this. I mean, we kill either one, of course. Oh, even with the accuracy trinkets, spiders can still just absolutely mess with you. Get that one out of here. Stress heal from it. You know, I'll take the stress heal, but I actually didn't mean to do that. I was gonna heal Barnyard, but double clicked too quickly. Oh well.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I don't want that more than the Onyx. We have our stress heal prepped. We have no debuffs. I think we're good. Okay. Having to go all the way to the top here. No. Don't get our blood. In our veins or otherwise. Let's go ahead and continue heading up. Such a long path. I really hope we're not just going somewhere completely useless, but if we are, oh well, we get loot from it. As long as I actually spend enough resources to take this loot. Min-roll that, well, not min-roll, but close to it. Extra damage on him is nice. This is going to be a... This is going to be an annoying fight. Let's go ahead and set on target here. And we're just going to go ahead and set up Bloody Ambition. I have a feeling they're going to target him. We'll go ahead and do this too. Oh. No, they're targeting the Vestal.
Death waits.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
No, they're not standing there anymore. They're definitely out for our blood. Wait, literally in this guy, in the Husk's case. Too bad he died for it. Well, too bad for him, I should say. Let's go and finish off the Butler. If we can. Let's go ahead and mark this one. And let's give a heal here. And Barnyard will finish him off. Alright. Good, you quit it with the subterranean skewers. Thank you. Go ahead and mark this one for our commandant there. While we have the option. Go ahead and de-stress him. Alright. Bombardment time. Good crit. Did get a stun. Fix that. Also go ahead and use pistol shot right here, probably. Now we do Perilous Crown. That debuffs both. And it debuffs their speed as well. These guys are always the ones that give me trouble in the courtyard. Just because of this move right here. that crits, it hurts. So bad.
Precision and
Good
power.
crit there. This one is dead.
Impressive.
I'm probably gonna use some of my food here if we don't get to heal with the Vestal. Just to heal him up. Good. I don't have to use it quite yet.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
Hey, look, some more rubies.
Unforgiving.
Oh, hey, look, bandage. I needed that. Alright. Let's go in the default party roster. Okay, at least you
Wealth
didn't fail that,
beyond
Barnyard. You could have
Glory
waited
to the
just a
brave
half
and the
second for me to give you
foolhardy
blood, though,
alike.
rather than doing the check literally on that. But at least you succeeded. Oh. I mean, we're not doing too bad, actually. Our health is looking a little low right now, but that's because we are not really getting fights I'm wanting to heal in. We'll leave that for later. That's a stress heal, in case we need to really de-stress someone. Again, very lucky with traps, too. Another stress heal, nice. Not too bad overall. We'll go ahead and start heading down. This is actually a fight I would prefer to stress heal on. Or not stress heal, actually heal. So we can get rid of the mosquito. Sure, the ghoul's gonna do a good bit of stress.
Festering
But
fear
do we have laudanum?
consumes the mind.
We do. We can also stun him very easily. So we can use Apex Predator on him. So let's get rid of this. Do Apex Predators here for the stun. Go ahead and group heal.
Sedated.
Oh, first on the commandant. If he becomes Crimson Curse, that's fine with me. That means less diseases, potentially. Go ahead and stress heal himself just a little bit here. Good crit heal on the Bounty Hunter. Not that he needed it, but still. Go ahead and do this. Still keep working on him as we have him stunned. We can do that. Even if we critted, it doesn't kill. He dies in 2 turns no matter what. The Blood God, huh? Go ahead and stun him again then for us. I guess you're not. Go ahead and heal the commandant just a little bit more. And Barnyard
victory.
will finish him off.
Perhaps the turning point.
Good. And perfect timing. What stress? That way I don't even have to backtrack. I should probably check this room. 'Cause this is at such an awkward spot to get to. So just in case. If it starts leading back to the one down below, we won't do anything with it, but And I have a feeling I did need to come here. Perfect. Normally these boxes are the key boxes here. Perfect shuffle. I can rip him apart. No. You don't get a turn ever. We get the curse here. That would be fine. We don't. Also fine. This guy's dead to his bleed. You guys really like your blood. Let's go ahead and do a group heal to finish everyone's health off. We'll go for this guy. These esquires are honestly more dangerous than the courtesans. So we'll even try and stun him. Good, he's still not going to get the act. Unless Barnard misses, which
A
he
decisive
didn't.
pummeling.
Good. Very good, in fact. Yeah, he bleeds out, and we can just finish her off. We'll buff her speed since he's not going to be able to do it himself. Also buffs our damage, so we have more of a chance to. Blade demanding blood is fine. Go ahead and finish that one off. Look at the blood you crave. There. Alright.
Be wary. Triumphant
He's-
pride precipitates
uh,
a dizzying
I'm
fall.
gonna have to toss something. I'll just toss the single bandage. There we go.
Finding the stuff is
We got
only
the
the
blue
first
key.
test. Now it must be carried home.
Hopefully we do not need to go down that way, and we can just keep going forward now. Oh. Such a long area. But we're actually doing surprisingly well. This team is actually really good for this. We have a marker for the bounty hunter. We have someone debuffing accuracy, which is always nice. And dodge. We have damage. And we do have some stress healing. And we do have okay healing because of the Vestal. In the courtyard, I generally like having a backup healer just in case stuff attacks after you heal someone. But this should be fine. We also don't have a guard, but, well, we do have the damage to compensate for that. Yeah, I need to remove that. Also, it's odd they're wanting to automatically transform there. They normally like to do that after they've taken damage. But
The
I
wounds
will
of
complain.
war can be healed, but never hidden.
Well, Apex Predator the Mosquito, so we're gonna attack this guy. Let's go ahead and do Perilous Ground here, actually. Let's see, Apex Predator has the same accuracy, but this can crit more likely, so it's a little bit better to use. Since both would kill. It's unfortunate our guy who clears stuns got stunned himself. You know what? We deal with this Chevalier, we leave this manservant so we can stress heal slightly. He does do stress damage, but The Chevalier just does so much. It's so hard to heal sometimes. So we'll go ahead and stun the Chevalier if we can. Let's go ahead and use Throw of the Hunt. It also buffs your speed, so you'll move first next round. And that's perfect, actually, because you can finish off the Butler right then and there. Oh. Surprised you didn't move first. We'll do this just in case. Do the group heal. Heal up both our Bounty Hunter and the Commandant. Apex Predator here, just in case it doesn't kill, which it didn't. And finish this one off. Nice. And just continue to leave that.
Brought low and driven into
Man,
the
it
mud.
hurts having to leave so much loot behind. Alright. Let's keep going further in. So far, so good. Like I said, I don't remember exactly where this key is used. I'm assuming it's the one we need to progress, but we'll see. Okay, we'll mark the Esquire first for execution here. The Vestal will have to finish that off. These guys can hurt a lot. So I would rather get them out of the way as quickly as possible. That's perfect. He is just barely not gonna bleed out. Perilous Ground does kill him. But at the same time, I could just shoot him with a pistol and get the stress heal from it too, and I think I do want that actually. So we'll go with that. Right, finish the Mosquito off. Good Cracker. Good dodge. That's one of his moves that really hurts. So Barnard dodging there is actually really nice and kind of surprising. He doesn't have to notice. Did put him out of range, so we're just using it here. Try and hit Mosquito. There we go. Bounty Hunter finally pulls through for us and chops the Mosquito in two. Stun her so she can't do any stress damage. She quit shooting people. And let's go ahead and collect. Prep the stress heal again. And we'll collect the bounty here. Good. Alright.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
At this point, I've got the rubies. I think we still just leave all the loot. If we see more rubies, maybe a sapphire, we'll go for it.
Ancient traps lie
But
in wait. Unsprung
just for
and
consistency.
thirsting for blood.
with what we're able to progress through. I'm gonna immediately finish this one off. Ooh, nice. Well, that definitely helps. Those dice are actually really nice. Let's do Biting Blade right here. Go ahead and heal up.
Vigor
Nice
is
crit heal on the
restored.
commanded. Ow. Barnyard is gonna go ahead and stress heal our commandant. Commandant's gonna try and finish off that Chevalier if he can. He cannot. So we'll do Perilous Ground. Set up a bleed if we can. Go ahead and heal him up what the Chevalier did to him. And go ahead and heal that. If we don't get the speed buff, that's fine. Chevalier is actually low, or rolling pretty low there. All right. Shoot it again. Do Biting Blade to this one. It's gonna bleed out. And just chop this one. We're good to go. And we heal.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Alright. We actually don't need that right now, but he's close enough to needing it. We'll go ahead and use it. Just fully stress heal him. First hunger check of the dungeon. Took a while, but we've had more blood checks than anything. Hence why I brought so much blood. More Chevaliers. If I could, I would like to do this. Because that'll debuff them all on their accuracy. We can go ahead and mark one of the Chevaliers for the lower dot. Or not dot, prot. Do Apex Predator here just for the bleed. So that'll get around the prot a little bit easier. And set up for a crit. No Gather the Blood still, nice. Or at least no Crimson Curse, I mean. Actually, we do this. That will kill that one. And nice, we got a stress heal from it too. Skewer,
Grievous
ow.
injury. Palpable.
Yeah, that hurts. Okay, at least they didn't target him a second time. Okay. Let's go ahead and fix that bleed. Take a pistol shot here.
Unnerved.
Ooh.
Balanced.
Okay, Bitovsky, please stick with us for just a moment. Thank you. Okay. Get out of here. I'll need you finishing him off. And that's where Chevalier's hurt. Luckily, Bitovsky pulled through there. Go ahead and injure this one. We should be able to finish it off. Ooh, perfect. Even better. This bombardment should do it. Close. But this is a better result. Good stress heal for everyone. I did say if we got sapphires, honestly, we'll do that. Well, at least he lived. By the skin of his teeth, but he lived. That's a big mosquito. That is a very big mosquito. You know what? We'll do that. This thing doesn't have the most health, but it does have some dodge, so we'll try and lower that first. So we'll just try and get rid of some of the stress dealers. Ouch. I'm gonna do this. That does mark it and remove some more dodge. Go ahead and heal him. Wait, crit cannot bring him down to death's door. We'll just finish him off. Fine with that one using the thirst because it brings him to the front and makes it easier to kill. Like so. Just chop him up immediately. Great crit there. Yeah. Yeah, how about no? Go ahead and heal up there. Maddening Storm.
How quickly the tide turns.
Yeah, okay. So it was a mistake leaving that one. That actually resulted in more stress than the butlers would have done. The Apex Predator. Ooh. Glad I actually healed our bounty hunter because he would have hit death's door from that. Put him debuff it, and we should be able to finish it off right here.
Prodigious size alone does
There we
not
go.
dissuade the sharpened blade.
One more group heal. Good dodge. Kind of hoping it wouldn't kill there because I want Barnyard to get the stress heal off, but it's fine. More sapphires, always nice. Man, it's definitely gonna eat the food. Okay, so we at least have enough money for the next mission. If we do have to retreat here.
A handsome reward for a task well
Oh,
performed.
the commandant can eat a little more. We can take some herbs. And we'll leave the shovel. Got a chest here. How? So if we roll the stun on that, it's just a guaranteed stun, it seems like. Interesting. Or at least a very high chance. We'll go ahead and do this. That one's dead. Almost killed it. Stun the Chevalier. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and group heal
The
now.
wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
We'll finish this one off. We'll mark this one. Bounty Hunter can target it next. And even a crit doesn't kill here, but what we can do is we can try and lure him in and set up their post. Already blast. Ripped it apart. Ooh. They both went for their stuns. Luckily, only one stun went through. On the character, it's fine with being stunned, to be honest. At this point. This one is not dead, so let's go ahead and finish it off. And we'll use Thrill of Hunt here to stress heal him. Skewer's fine. Let's go ahead and hit this one in the back. Good thing our block carried through there. Very nice. Yeah, how about no? And we'll use Rally the Troops for the Skewer. And damage, of course. Heal him up. That's actually perfect. I would rather them target the Bounty Hunter. Because he's more likely to resist the bleed, but also he has a bit more health as a whole. We'll finish this one off with a Triplicate there. Coming out with a lot of blood here. What do we got here?
A fortune waiting to be spent.
That's not bad. We would... Do I want to take this? Take it over the keys. I actually don't think we'll need keys here. And we'll head down. Do that stuff because we don't have the room for it. Don't worry, Barnyard, you'll get more blood later. Get plenty of blood. Just gotta pull it from these mosquito-like people. Or I guess mosquitoes wearing clothes would also be a good description of them in some ways. Go ahead and crit that guy. Doesn't kill, but Perilous Ground could. Actually, Officer Pistol does it. That gives us a small stress heal for everyone. Definitely going to stun her. And as for the other butler, try and hit him. Don't succeed, but we at least tried to. Okay. Get rid of this bleed. Go ahead and use a flashbang on him. Good. We did get the stun. That's stored on the bounty hunter.
Terrible vistas of emptiness
Has a lot of stress. Perilous ground here. You trifecate, that has a okay chance of killing. Okay, that's good. They didn't try and go for the finishing blow. Hey, the swimmer. How you doing? Just in time to see us going through for the Viscount here. We're doing fine up to this point. Basically, had no stress up to this point. Even. Doing well. Been having a decent day today. We trifecate here. Yeah, it's not gonna do any damage. So let's actually set up Bloody Ambition. Try and lure a strike in. What about yourself? Well, what have you been up to? I guess it's more what I was meaning there. Alright, we did get the bleed. Good. That's what I was hoping for. Because that'll buff up Trifecate's damage. Sorry, I'm like kind of trying to make sure I don't mess up and get someone killed here since this is Champion Dungeon. Let's go ahead and do this with more damage. And we'll try and finish this one off. Go ahead and do a massive heal there. Good. Got the crit. Okay. Well, hopefully your hike was good then. Sounds like it was, going off the first thing you said. Not doing well, so. But, yeah, we've, let's see. We cleared most of the Vermintide mod. We actually have gotten to the point of, there's a super boss waiting for us now. What do you have coming this week? Oh, wait. Never mind. I get what you mean there. Like I said, I'm, like, splitting focus here. Bouncing back and forth. We're almost out of bandages here. I'm gonna save mine. We're gonna do this here. Ooh. The trinket really likes rolling its stuns. Let's actually get a stress heal out of the corpse here. Because that'll count as a heal. Because I need to de-stress our bounty hunter. Let's also go ahead and remove that debuff just in case. I didn't get the stun. I didn't think I would, but let's go ahead and heal him up.
The wounds of war can be healed.
Single Chevalier isn't so
never
bad.
Hidden.
At this point, at least. Guardian Barnyard's fine. And he'll do this. Oh. Yeah, we have a super boss waiting for us back from the Vermintide mod. I'm trying to think of what else we did. We killed the Blighted Priest for the second time. A champion version of them. I don't really need more than one of these, but it is worth a good bit. I want this for just the option to have it. Take the bandage. Leave the emeralds. We're a little bit low on money, so I'm keeping a few things, but I don't want to get rid of supplies here. I actually think we may be able to do this all in one take for the Crimson Courtyard here, which would be nice. But yeah, we have essentially the way I'd compare it is the boss waiting for us back in the sewers is very similar to the Countess. So, definitely a harder fight.
The horror.
Okay, the horror is fine. Let's go ahead and get rid of this mosquito. So we can stun the ghoul here. Great stun. Let's go ahead and do Biting Blade. At least that's not extra stress. Let's go ahead and clear that on him, since I'm trying to de-stress him. Nice. The dice roll to heal. Alright. Need you to quit that. Alright, and we heal here.
Sedated.
Apex Predator won't stun, but this will give us a higher chance of crit, so we'll use Biting Blade. And we'll just try and finish the duel off now at this point. Yeah, Biting Blade's definitely a better crit.
Monstrous
Sadly, we don't
size
get
has
one.
no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
And what do you mean, Butt of Rat Town? Oh yeah, we also cleared the manor, thinking about it, earlier. I almost forgot about that. Well, like, forgot to mention it. Okay, so we need a yellow key here. We'll head down. Which, the manor was actually a really cool boss fight, at the end. That was like a whole group of cultists. All vying for our blood. Oh. Essentially, it's a stress boss. Yeah, it's, a countess for the rats. It's an interesting one. I don't mind it. It's just I was not expecting it to be set up the way it was, and I didn't have the right skills of on for it. The mission is you go in and fight it on its own, by the way, and it still made us retreat. Like I said, partially due to me having the wrong skills on, partially just the sheer amount of stress it was doing. We luckily had no deaths from it, though, because I recognized early that it would be too much for our team with how we had it set up. Let's go for here. Definitely want to give this to the Vestal. Good stress relief. Getting lucky with these scouts here. If we retreat from the courtyard, I may throw another attempt at it if I've got a team stress healed enough for. Now that I know what to expect. Well, there's the final Crimson Curse for the group. Had to happen at some point. We'll finish off the worm there in a moment. Let's do a group heal. Everyone's missing a bit of health. Lake a man's blood. Well, again, shoot them, not us. Shoot Perilous around here. I'll debuff the whole group. Actually, I should really leave the wall.
A dizzying
Ow.
blow to body and brain.
And that's why I hate those guys. I'm gonna deal with him first. Okay. No. Okay, he's dead. Try and deal with the butler next. But yeah, essentially the boss is, if you know Vermintide, or like Warhammer Fantasy, it's the hulking hulking behemoth. Or the Warpstone behemoth. I forget. Warpstone Abomination, I believe it was. Thinking about it now. As the name, I should say. Ooh. Please don't stress him out too much. Or if you do, at least, hopefully he at least gets a virtue. But, it was definitely something. Alright. That's one down. Just gotta keep
is a
healing up
rarity
here.
in the fevered pitch of battle. Such a terrible assault
Ow.
cannot be left unanswered.
Dirty tactics indeed. Quit trying to stress us, please. We don't get Stranglethorn there. Luckily, he bleeds out anyways. Might as well do that. Stress heal at least. I stress heal there. This is dead in 2 turns. So I can just focus on recovery here, or I can shoot with the officer if we move the Vestal back. And that'll give us even more stress healing. If it killed, of course. Alright. Well, that was a lot of stress very quickly. Trap disarm 100. You go ahead and do this. Oh, we were doing just fine. No stress at all until we got to that fight, basically. Yeah, at least it didn't end with someone getting an affliction. So I'll take it at this point. I'll take any good fortune. Ooh. Definitely like seeing that. Go ahead and heal Barnyard up so he's not so close to a death's door. We'll do Apex Predator there. So we'll target this husk that's not being guarded. We can do Perilous Ground here to reduce the dodge. Even if only a little.
Ringing ears.
Ow.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Well, I guess I can't do Apex Predator anymore, so you know what? Let's keep him off the affliction check just in case. I know he has positive virtue. It's still a coin flip. Good crit there. Alright. We do have him bleeding, so we have a higher crit chance against him. Let's go ahead and heal up our bounty hunter. They're a little bit low after that crit. Go ahead and do a pistol shot directly. And there we go.
Mortality
Okay.
clarified in a single strike.
We just got him off of the affliction check. Please. Let us stress heal.
Diminished.
Go ahead and mark him. It does lower his accuracy a lot. And it's... You know... Let's get out of here. There. Alright. What do we get as a reward? Not bad. You know, I have been meaning to take out the Crusaders here sometime soon. So, that's not a bad find, all things considered. I'll get rid of the herbs here. I haven't been needing them as much, and we're probably going to have to leave here in a moment, so... There's at least one chest there. And there's no reason to go here. Unless there could be a key over this way. We'll check it. If there's no key down this path, we will go back up from the way we came. It'll be a little safer. Yeah, okay. And we're going for this room battle right over here. Nothing worth our time. Well, at least we didn't waste the herbs on it then. At least our bounty hunter can get a stress heal from the trap here in a moment. You know what? What's in here? Take another ruby for the collection. Alright. There's the resolve check. Peytovsky, masochistic.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
We could technically fix that if we give him all the stress healing. Or if we even just went back up to the top there, where we know there's a lot waiting for us. Could even do that before we leave, but... Let's go ahead and check this.
If only treasure
More
could
blood.
staunch the flow of...
At least we're not hurting for blood at this
otherworldly
point.
corruption.
Sometimes the courtyard's not too kind about actually giving it out.
Curious is the trap maker's art.
Unfortunate.
His efficacy
That's
unwitnessed
slight.
by his
Well,
own
actually, no, it
eyes.
didn't give stress there. I forgot that one doesn't do stress, so that's actually nice. But now he's gonna stress people out. Alright, let's go ahead and mark the husk. Not letting another one crit me for days. Yeah, the place to... blood you would think would be the most abundant, but you'll have missions if you don't bring blood in. That will literally go the entire time without giving you a single
Momentary
vial.
abatement.
Nice. So someone skewer, at least it didn't crit. Yeah, the Crimson Court's like that. It just likes messing with you. Go to market. Perfect. That gives us a free turn to do this. Okay. You don't want the stress seal? Fine, our bounty hunter can get it. And it will just give you a normal heal. Or not. I hate masochistic sometimes. At least we got the crit there. And of course he doesn't get the stress heal from that either. Alright. None of that. Let's go ahead and... Okay, we see the trap there, so I'm going to go ahead and preemptively swap to the bounty hunter. But yeah, it's like, when you need something, you will never find it. When you don't need it, you'll get moments like what we have, where we have 2 full stacks of blood when we brought a stack and a half in. And have had so many blood checks, I'm surprised we still have any. Alright. Of course, it's all mosquitoes. At least they're not doing deafening whine as much. I just had to say something. You know, we were very good on stress before this. This little section down here.
Reeling, about to break.
He was below 100 a moment ago. How about no? Go ahead and finish that one off and get your free stress heal there. Oh, and this gave very good block to the mosquito. That, at least it did first. I'll take it. Just go ahead and give him a big heal still. I do not want him hitting Death's Door at this point. We're gonna have to leave after this. Let's just do that. Let's just buff ourselves, or like, stress heal everyone else so they're ready to go out next time. Alright, chop them up. Good crit. Fighting blade here. And we can just finish it off, since I know we're leaving. Alright. I mean, we got a good bit of the location discovered already. Go ahead and do this. Yeah, screw it. There. Get him out of there before he suffers
We
from the
fall
heart
so
attack
that we
from
may
the
learn to
multiple
pick
mosquitoes
ourselves up once again.
are targeting him. That's 10k at least. Not horrible. Alright. Early riser's not bad here. That's actually perfect for her going back to the courtyard. These guys did not have much stress at all. It's literally just the commandant.
Once, our estate was the envy of this land.
Of course, you would offer me it when I can't afford it. Isn't that always how it goes? Alright, in our stagecoach, we do have a level 2 Forsaken. We'll replace any level 1 versions we have. Go back through that later. Let's go back up to the top here. Alright, Commandant. Go meditate. Calm down, Baitovsky. And sleep off the horrors that you, saw. Okay, all of these great trinkets when I am out of money. Alright. I need to sell something for one of those. Let's go with the Highwayman Sheath. We can do that. That. And what else? What are things I probably won't use? This. Honestly, a camouflage cloak. The hair trophy. Let's buy the dinner bell here. Alright. But yeah. Here it is. Oh, Hell Pit Abomination is what it was. Ooh! I'm going for that. I would love to be able to have our chef have a free skill slot. Even if it reduces his healing by 50%. That's really good. Because that makes all of his skills just... You get to use them for free. You know what? Party, get your revenge. They sent you out last time, but you can go back in. We know this is a horror fight mainly. So I'm going to blitz it with a cannoneer as well. We'll take in a dungeon chef and ooh. You know what? Yeah. That works. All the damage. Every last bit of it. Alright, our bounty hunter here. Well, that is true, and that's part of the reason why I'm bringing him in. Actually. Who do I bring in myself? I think I bring in myself here. Nah. I'll go to the Crimson Court next time or something. Let's see. Definitely like dice on the bounty hunter here. It was very nice. We'll definitely go with the soup here just in case. And they did have pretty big bleeds that they applied to us, so let's also take the Kelpie liver here. Our Cannoneer. You're gonna take this, and what can we give you for very big crits? You know? I like that. And Hardisus, you will take... Where's our surgical gloves? We'll take those. And... what else? We know it has bleed resist. I just thought of something. Nah, we won't do it with that. I was thinking about throwing on the Boon of Shalia there. Because on friendly skills, you, or it applies a big, or a heal there. And I was thinking about the Cannoneer technically is always lighting the fuse. And yeah, we'll do this. And we'll flow through combat here. Everyone's good. Yeah, everyone's got their buffs and everything. Alright. Now that I know I don't need to over-prepare. I was worried because it said medium dungeon before. But it's really not that bad. Let's go ahead and take the... I need a lot of the laudanums. I need all the laudanums there. Let's take 2 blood. And we'll take these. We'll take 9 warp stone and a couple of these V marks. We should be good. All right. The part I'm worried about, this says it lives again even after death. That's the part I'm truly worried about here. Alright. You've got the skills you need. Our Cannoneer is good to go. And Heart Assist is good to go.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Let's see. So that just de-stresses. Let's do big game. Or no, we'll do sponge barrel here. Hardisus. Honestly, I would say this, but this is a blitz. So you're going to take draw the blade. Our bounty hunter can take plan takedown.
The light, the promise of safety.
All right. Okay, so he does have salt the wound. Yeah, that's fine. We do need salt the wound here. Oh. Round 2. ahead and dash forward. Let's see, can you use Salt the Wound from that position? You can. So we'll just strike here.
A time to
Got
perform
extra damage,
beyond
perfect.
one's limits.
Prep that cannon. This abomination needs to go. And it popped up its heart. So let's throw salt on it. Terrifying form.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
And flail plague. Alright. Vigorous beating. So that's a stress, so I definitely want to get rid of that.
Diminished.
For sure. Also, you got more stress taken, so let's get rid of that.
Annihilated.
Good crit, Hardy. And good kill. Chop this thing up. Let's just light the cannoneer. Don't want to waste our big shot. Terrifying form. We use our laudanums this turn. Let's go to meal prep here. Get everything ready again. And it's coughed up its liver this time. We did get stumble applied to us. The chef really wants that feast that we can get. So let's make sure he's not disappointed. Go ahead and move that. Time for a big shot.
A singular strike.
That's half its health gone. Let's also make sure. Alright.
The abyss returns.
So,
even the boldest
our
gaze.
cannoneer is fine on stress for now. Let's get another big crit in.
Powerful blow.
Still got 153 health. And it feasted on its
Confidence surges as the enemy
little
crumbles.
spawn there. Let's see. Give itself prot that time. So we'll actually have the bounty on our market here. Reduce that prot. Or does this start cutting away now that it's below half? Getting our cannon shot in. Can't crit on this one.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
But yeah, that needs to go on you. This mark is gonna actually fall off, so let's reapply it. So it's available for the next round. Stumble on you is actually perfectly fine. Alright. And our bounty hunter will get a turn here. Ooh, nice. And Artisus, you're paranoid, but you can finish it off.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Just maybe.
The darkness holds much worse
do
than
this.
mere trickery and boogeymen.
Too horrible to die. Okay. Luckily I brought extra torches.
Dazed,
Ow.
reeling, about to break.
Masochistic.
In radiance,
Yeah.
they find victory.
Just a little bit of a heal.
A
Luckily,
decisive
Hardisus's
pummeling.
damage is still buffed up because it's below 50%. Go ahead and remove that. Did I prep Salt the Wound again? I don't think I did, so let's go ahead and mark it. Remove that little bit of prod it has. Let's go ahead and prep our meals. It's gonna feast on that, good. It's still below half, so that's fine.
As the fiend
That's actually
falls,
preferable to taking
a faint
an
hope
action.
blossoms.
Yeah, you need to prep your cannon again. Trample is fine. Does it get stun? It does. We can actually heal this though. So this is not a worry. Perfect. You know what? You can't crit right now, right? We won't use the forbidden technique. Not yet. You will dash forward though. Alright.
Inspiration and improvement.
Let's go to buff up your damage as much as you can.
A brilliant
There we go.
confluence of skill and purpose.
Our chef still isn't gone, so he's still fine. Okay. Salt the wound then. Oh. Trample on the chef. Okay, good. We resisted the stun. This is a hell pit abomination. This is the Vermintide's mod's final boss, I
Wrecked
think.
From becoming unwound.
It's definitely seeming like it is. Go ahead and use our last laudanum here. Bounty hunter can cut into it. Yeah. Let's do this. Good cut, Hardy. You're about to reach your heart attack, but that's fine. Resolve is tested. Selfish.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
Alright. Almost. Terrifying form. He is going to get afflicted. Resolve is tested. Vigorous. Thank you. At least someone's
Adversity can foster
holding on
hope
here.
and resilience.
Okay. So you've chosen death. Okay, that works. He accepted the other food heal. Okay, and Artisus just got stunned, that's fine. Ravenous Feast. 50 health that
Their
time.
formation is broken. Maintain the
We still have our
offensive.
damage buff for 1 round on the Cannoneer, and he can crit next round. So let's make sure he gets a big hit. I need to get him off death's door again. And nice, we got a stun on him.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Artisus, please. Thank you. Alright.
Well struck.
Close. If we move first, we may survive this. Terrifying form. Yeah. Okay, Flail Plague's fine on Hardy. It's gonna mutate once again. Alright. End it.
And now the true test. Hold fast. Or
Please
expire.
end this. Light the cannon. Prep for round 3. Too horrible to die.
Press this
No,
advantage.
okay.
Give them no quarter.
Already accept the heal. Okay. Now it's just normal Skaven, and we prepped a round of the cannon. Let's prep our heals. That's a little
Perched at
mean-spirited.
the very precipice
I will
of
say.
oblivion.
Alright. We'll do the pedals here. That way he's out of the danger. Let's cut this one.
Obliterated.
Thank you. And we got a heal, so we're off death's door.
Masterfully executed.
There. Yes, target the chef. Artie. Finish.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Success so clearly.
And we're
viewed.
out.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
And we got the rat salad and its mace. Is that the end of the Vermintide, finally? Graceless needs to be removed. And thank you. That... Yeah. You know, I'm actually happy it was mainly doing stress and not attacking as much.
You will know the tragic extent
One benefit of
my
that
failings.
is, even sure, it's applying a lot of stress itself, but it's not finishing anyone off. So weirdly, the fact it was almost stress only actually worked there. It just made it very close. That wasn't the end. That's just something we have now. Well then. So we can just choose to fight that for the trinkets, if we so desire. So we need to do this one. More than likely. We also probably need to level up Sunless here. But I think that's where we're gonna call it today. That's definitely one way to end it on. Thank you everyone for joining. Yeah, exactly. It'd have to be a very good trinket to go back in there with what we just experienced. Honestly, the Bounty Hunter is someone I would definitely trade out for possibly even a second Cannoneer. Thank you. We'll raid out here in just a second. Matovsky's actually on Darkest Dungeon here. So we can raid out to him. He's actually going through Darkest Dungeon for his first, well, not his first time, but he's finally gotten to the Veteran Dungeon, so it'll be nice to go cheer him on. So we'll go stop in and say hey. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining so much. We'll continue this tomorrow. Hopefully it's not as stressful this time. But I'll catch everyone later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And I will see everyone tomorrow.